on off doing your
Let the
hood
stream
rat
listen to
shit,
you. There you go.
off
Now-
your BS or whatever you were doing, eating ass and taking names or whatever, and nobody said shit.
That only happens in New York.
Excuse me, madam. There's a name.
A name.
Yes,
An
a
ass,
name.
Okay.
Yes, a name. One
Yes,
name,
one
one
opportunity.
ass, one opportunity.
Enigma, can you
Huh?
start the stream, please?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Sir, you're late
Yes,
for work.
yes, ma'am.
Should I mute us all, or do we just
Nah,
going hot?
just go into it,
just
dude.
get started.
It's past that point.
There you go, Panda. That's
Thank you.
that's how the VOD starts.
Who
Yep,
let
that's
the
how it
dog start?
Who?
God, I haven't thought about Murlocs in forever.
Unfortunately, I think about Murlocs way more often than I should.
More
Yeah,
than
that's
the
fair.
Roman Empire?
More than the
Oh,
Roman
Jesus
Empire.
Christ,
I
please
hear
don't.
Murlocs mentioned
don't.
more than the Roman Empire.
I swear to God, I will turn the stream around.
The year was 1934.
The only
Oh,
Roman
no,
Empire I think
stop.
about is the Lizzie McGuire movie.
When you're not thinking about the Roman Empire, you think about the Nazis. No, we're not going there.
The year is
Please don't.
1934.
If you're not thinking about one empire, you're thinking about another.
See, I think more often about like 1400 Scotland than I do any of that.
Yeah,
Really?
but that's because you got
I'm
that Scottish in your blood.
36% Scottish or some shit, so yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
When you
But
lay
I
up
don't
at
think
night, you
about
don't have.
Germany.
When you lay up at night, you don't have
Rip.
existential crises. You start thinking about like your Viking ancestors and like, what are you doing? Why are you laying down in a bed? You should be out there crushing your enemies. And you're like, bro, I ain't got no enemies.
Merida, calm down.
You decide your fate.
Do
decide
any
your
of
fate.
you watch
Decide your
Drawfee?
fate.
Watch what?
Drawfee?
I haven't watched it in a while.
Sounds familiar.
There was an episode of Drawfee where they drew Meredith, but they were drawing the name, like old-timey words that aren't used anymore, and the word was Marobiba.
Meryl Beaver.
Or it's not even Marobiba, it was something close to Marobiba, and they were really making fun of it, like, it's slow Meredith. I'm Marobiba.
You mean Merida?
Yeah, Merida, sorry. I haven't watched the fucking movie.
That's fair.
Wow.
Meryl Beaver.
It's
Drawfee.
definitely
Scotsman
very
at you.
much targeted towards feminine presenting people and moms. So it's fair.
Oh.
Work. It's the mommy issue.
It looks like a good movie, I just haven't
It
seen
is a mommy issue.
And bears.
Straight up mommy issues. Are you a
That's all
furry
it is,
into
bears.
mommy issues? I got the movie just for you.
I talked to a witch and turned my family into bears. I'm Marobiba.
Meryl Bieber. Anyway, so real quick, I do actually want to ask again because not everybody got to answer. But what would your character's Starbucks order be?
Starbucks. See, I don't know coffee that well.
I was gonna say that's hard for me to answer because I don't drink coffee. But
Or
I
and
do-
like, I mean, it doesn't have
Easy.
to be coffee. They have like mochas. They have like
Venric would just straight up drink water out of the sea and throw up every morning.
that's beautiful. Love it.
Work.
I think probably an espresso shot. Black. As is.
Work. Anakir is a green tea frappuccino with the strawberry swirl back when they used to make it in 2010. Now you can't ask for it that way because they blend it in because they don't use the swirl anymore. She would use that or her passion tea lemonade.
Beautiful.
I think Cole's a very simple guy, right? So just coffee black, but half of it is cream and milk. Does that sound weird?
Nah.
No, that's exactly what I do.
It's pretty-
See,
it's like a
I was gonna
liquid.
say my legitimate answer for Venric is he would have two orders, and depends on the day. It would either be just straight black, or it would be like the most fucking sugar-filled bullshit you've ever drank in your life.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
The Choco
Gil would be
Java frap.
easy.
Yeah.
For Gil, it would just be preferably a handful, but if not in a cup, just the coffee beans.
I knew you were
Just
gonna say
coffee
that.
bean water.
Just give me them beans, bro.
No, he just chew them in his mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the espresso beans.
It's like
the
sunflower
beans.
seeds. He just eats them and then spits a little bit
Mhm.
out.
You know what? If you've never actually like chewed on dark chocolate covered espresso beans, you aren't living. Just saying.
They're so good.
They're
It's so good.
They're too addicting, and then you realize you're eating straight up coffee, and you're like, oh, I should probably stop.
Yeah.
That was our tech table snack. Because that was the only way we could get through our lives.
Oh wow.
It was awful. Anyway.
Side
Oh,
note,
theater.
Starbucks, the first Starbucks ever, was on the campus of Northern Michigan University,
Really?
which is the last college I went to.
See, but I heard that
so you're
the
the
first
problem.
Starbucks was in Seattle. That's
yeah,
a lie.
I would have thought it would be a
fucking lie.
Seattle.
Yeah, August 2003, the first Starbucks was in the Upper Peninsula, but more notably, the first Starbucks was on the American College campus of Northern Michigan University.
Oh,
Yeah. They claim that's
Hmm.
the first one, but it's actually not.
I'll take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. The one in Seattle sucks anyway. Don't go there. Anyway,
good to know.
it's just not worth it. You stand in line forever, and it's like you're just at a normal ass Starbucks. Like, why am I here?
I don't like coffee
anyway.
anyways.
Not like
Yay.
the McDonald's in Oklahoma City that spans an entire highway.
Yeah, that one's
Whoa.
beautiful. That's a great place.
It does what?
What
There's
the
a
fuck?
McDonald's in Oklahoma that is a bridge across a highway. So, like, you enter the McDonald's on one side of the highway, you can go. There's a McDonald's museum in the bridge part,
Wha-
and then you go, and there's a second restaurant on the other side.
Oh
That's
my
where we're
God.
going for our meetup.
So
Y'all wanna
remember
play
how we
D&D at the McDonald's?
remember how we said we were gonna go to Yellowstone and meet up for? Yeah, no, fuck that. We're going to McDonald's land.
Yeah,
that sounds
baby. Oklahoma, at the border of Oklahoma, there's also a place called DW's, porn shop. That's
Oh,
on the
Darkwing.
Texas
Oh.
side, and then on the other side, there's a casino. So you get your.
Yeah.
Get your fix in one way
You
or
got the
another.
casino side
Yeah.
in the Oklahoma part, and you got the porn shop in the Texas part. Because it used to be you could not buy pornography in the state of Oklahoma. You had to drive all the way to Texas.
Yep.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And you can't gamble in Texas, so you had to drive all the way to Oklahoma, and
Yeah.
it was a
That's
beautiful
actually
relationship.
really smart.
Nice.
Can only gamble on Indian territory in Oklahoma.
You're still only allowed to have, what is it, like 8 dildos in Texas?
7.
Yep.
Oh my God.
You're only allowed to
Seven.
have 2 in Oklahoma.
Yep.
Registered weapons? What the fuck?
And also, you're not allowed to have more than X number of women live in the same house, or else it is legally a brothel.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
I don't remember
That's
how many, but there is
wild.
a certain number of women you are allowed to have in a house at the
Two.
same time
Probably like 7. No, it's
That
probably
aren't
like
related.
7.
that are not related to each other. As long as they're related to each other, it's all right.
That's why they married their cousins.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got
Jesus.
so many problems with
Yikes.
incest in Oklahoma.
Yeah, too many
Alright.
brothels.
So anyway, who wants to try to summarize last session?
The brothel is family owned. Oh God.
Uh-huh.
Do you think they can put in a shortage for taxation then?
This has gone down a really
I
weird.
hate it.
Here is
So
a
sorry.
family-run business.
Do you think
Yeah,
that
they just don't interact. It's not that weird then. It's just
do each one of them get a W-2 and workers' comp?
workers' comp.
We give
Excuse you.
discounts to union members.
Yeah.
You,
Are we
you only
starting
get
a-
dental.
Starting a union right now? Let's go.
Yeah.
At least
We
you
are,
get
we are
have-
dental.
proud members of the Actors Equity Association of
Oh
America.
Jesus. No.
We,
Welcome to our pre-game
we
podcast.
are protected workers.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Enigma,
man.
you were worried that Cat wouldn't fit in. I just want to point that out.
Now hold on, wait. You wording that wrong, right? That's not what I said.
Uh-huh.
I just said, would they be able to stand us?
Yeah.
Well,
And
It's not so
yes,
much
they
that-
can.
It's not so much worried that they would fit in with us, more that we would turn them away.
Yeah.
that's
Fair.
true.
They scare them away.
Yeah.
Not turn them away, because that sounds awful.
Yeah.
There's no more room in the inn.
There's no more room in this brothel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're not a
Yes,
part of the
as you
family.
can see, I have a sausage fest.
Sorry, we're fresh out of
Ma'am.
rooms. Your
Ma'am.
brothel.
You're
Yeah.
gonna have to wait on the line.
We got a cot out back. You could crash on if you're desperate.
No room in the inn, anyway. That's how Jesus was born, anyway.
The cot's at a discount.
Just like baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus.
We're gonna make you pay a premium to live like Jesus did.
Oh, no.
Work.
Anyway, what happened last time, guys?
Oh right.
Last time
We're
on
playing
Dragon
D&D.
Ball Z, we had a shopping episode.
Yes.
We also landed in Visidark, where we gathered some supplies to get ready for our meeting for our new job.
Supplies, motherfucker.
Supplies, motherfuckers. What else? We also we have to go to a meeting tomorrow for to the hole in the wall.
I think it was
Alright.
tonight after you went to see.
I thought it was the next
Uh,
day because we're gonna go see Venric's parents.
Oh no,
Parents.
you're right. You're right. You wanted to spend the night.
We
with
are
your parents.
currently en route to see his parents.
Mom
Yes.
and Dad.
We also saw Gil's dad already as well.
Yeah.
Mhm. Bulger with the blacksmith.
Yes,
Yes.
where we heard the
The beautiful conception story.
beautiful conception
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
of our
Oh, God.
There they
Yeah.
were on the
Yeah.
battlefield. They locked eyes with one another.
I
Straight up,
forgot.
conception story was wild.
So
was
there he
immaculate.
was with a blacksmith up her ass.
Anyway, I
Uh,
just started blasting a fire
And
in
then
a
they just
mist.
started blasting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's basically it because y'all spent so much time shopping that our viewership tanked. Anyway,
Wow. Yeah.
it's true. It's fine.
It's-
I was having the blast. I don't care if other people weren't.
Back to
Sometimes
Uh,
you need filler.
Yeah, it's a filler episode.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just Naruto.
Yeah.
And so yeah, you guys finished a bunch of shopping, and you guys planning on heading over straight to the Dawngrove home?
I have one thing I'd like to retcon real quick.
Okay.
I gave Gil's dad a short sword, and he said he could make it a +1 for me, and I said, don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna take that +1 whenever he can finish it. I was looking at stuff after. I was like, maybe I could use a second hand.
How
Okay.
dare you change your mind?
Yeah. So the sword that you gave him, he's gonna work on it. It'll probably take the same amount of time that Enigma's was gonna take.
Yep.
Which
I
I,
figured
hope
that-
you took notes for because I don't remember.
we have to be back in
Wait,
a,
like what?
we
5
have
to
You
7
mean
days.
Daniels?
mine. I had an armor order.
Yeah, you had an armor that was gonna take a while, but
A
also
week, yeah.
Enigma did too.
Yeah.
I did.
Cast
Yeah.
off armor.
Cast off
Cast
armor.
off armor.
We were waiting for your dad to get that made for you. Remember?
Remember?
Sure.
You wanted cast off spiked armor.
Yeah, nah, yeah.
From
Thank
Daddy.
you.
Daddy.
As you could see, Enigma's great at taking notes.
I have a book.
Cool. So now what? What are you guys gonna do?
Real quick. Just gonna say we're still on the starting screen if we wanted to swap
Oh,
over.
Enigma, you gotta change the screen.
No,
Imagine
don't.
doing your
Yeah.
job.
I was waiting for us to start proper, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I
That's,
guess.
that's why I
technically-
mentioned it. I was like, we're kind of getting into it now. Oh, that transition though.
Listen,
Isn't it
man, let me get
beautiful?
my
I made it
book. All
myself.
right.
You made
Talk
that
shit
yourself?
About me not taking notes. I'm trying to write.
Fucking all right.
I
I gotta.
get it.
Hey,
Shit
remember how
someday.
I graduated with
Yeah.
a degree
Oh,
in motion graphics?
Yeah.
That's what I do
Right.
now.
Yeah. Hey, would you
so
take
help
payment in
her
the
get
form of
some
a dice
bigger
tray?
I would
salary.
totally take a trade, yes.
What does graduating mean?
I
You
wish
know
I
what?
knew.
That's a
Very
good
intense.
question.
She did the education
You get a
connection.
useless piece of paper that will make you hate the rest of your life.
Yeah,
Yes.
that- yeah. Yeah.
Mine
That's
was
a
only
theater degree.
Yeah, I have a theater degree already, and now I have a motion graphics degree.
I have 2 computer graphics degrees.
Woo!
Woo!
I don't
Where
have
is
anything.
the
Significant amount of debt.
where's the smithery in conjunction to home again?
The smithery's up here next to the ladies' stash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
I know this map is fucking huge.
It's massive.
It's you told me that you lived in Waterdeep, and I gave
Yeah.
you fucking Waterdeep
Yeah.
size
See,
city.
here's the other thing is that I was like, where would he live that I've heard of before? I was like, I hear a lot about Waterdeep, but
Oh, you didn't even
I'm
know
not,
what Waterdeep was.
I'm not very like read up on the D&D lore, and now that I know more, I'm like, holy fuck.
Waterdeep is intense. I have played in 2 campaigns where we started in Waterdeep and we never finished those campaigns.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this place big.
They're huge.
So,
Huge.
yeah, we'll head home.
Okay. Yeah. You guys head down to the Dawngrove home, which is down here.
By the river.
Yep.
In a van. Sorry.
Down
This
by the
section
river.
is basically reserved for fishermen. It's very specifically where a lot of fishermen live. Kind of the poorer area. That's why it's a little sectioned off by itself.
Oh.
Also gonna
Um,
mention that people definitely built on the road like assholes, but you know.
Yeah, you know, people just kind of threw their house in a place and
Build around.
they were
built
like,
up
"Yeah, this is a
shanties
good
and then-
spot."
It
We're
works.
we're fine with it.
Yeah, yeah. So, Andy, if you want to describe Venric's childhood home.
Oh boy. I feel like
Chicken tonight?
it's well, kind of. I feel like this isn't necessarily the same home that I grew up in, because
That's true.
once I left helping my dad with the fishing, I've given them a little more money, so they've been able to. I think we probably would have lived more like somewhere over here originally, in just like the shittiest shack that you could think of. But we made it work, and eventually I was like, no, you guys need to live somewhere nicer. So, we've got this nice little property. It's a nice little house, a couple of decks. Looks out over the water, which, even though this is meant for the fishermen, it's still trying to get a piece of property right on the water edge is difficult. So think of like a think of like a poor man's Frank Lloyd Wright house.
Yeah.
It looks nice. It's a 1-story. It's kind of built to work with the surrounding property, but it's not as fancy and expensive as a Frank Lloyd Wright house would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a bit of a
Comfortable.
little bit of this, a little bit of that, kind of thrown together.
Yeah, it was made out of things that you could find in the area, but it was the people that built it knew what they were doing. Basically, it
And-
was like I paid workers who build houses in the city to work with what they had out here.
And a lot of these houses are that's kind of the same thing. Is like a lot of these houses are built out of like spare parts of ships, you know, whatever they could find. It's a lot of just kind of hodgepodge together houses.
The people that have a lot of money actually have like the front. I don't know what it's called, but the figurehead, is that what it's called? They have
Facade.
figureheads on the top of their houses.
Yeah.
Portholes for windows.
Yeah. Exactly. There's one guy that has just like you know, like a tiny home, but it's the front door is an outhouse door. And people keep going into it thinking it's a public bathroom. It's a whole thing.
Oh,
Oh no, no,
All
no.
right. So the couple things that have changed since you've been gone is there is a cute little garden that your mom has really grown a lot more that you can see, and there are some like it's like your mom went antiquing and maybe went a little too far. There's a lot of little extra shit she didn't need to have. But like they probably had a little extra money and she was like, this is cute, I'm gonna put this there. So like there's like odd gnomes.
It's one of those things where you didn't have money for the longest time, so now that you do, you're like, I don't know, I can just get this.
I could just, you know what, I've got money, I'm gonna buy it. So yeah, that's what you see as you approach your own home.
You know what's funny about that? My mom IRL has been really into growing lavender lately.
Is she a lesbian?
No, but
That
you
you
know,
know of.
It's about
she's
a front
okay with
gate.
them, so that there is something there.
There you go. Secret buy. It's okay. We won't tell. We won't tell mom.
Everyone's 50-year-old to 75-year-old mom is secretly bi, and no one can convince me otherwise.
I mean, it's, you know,
Comes with
sex is
age.
sex.
No, they just
Um,
didn't. I mean, I didn't figure out I was gay until I was 25. You know, they were all already married. So
Yeah.
Huh.
It's almost like our brains don't fully develop to 25. Wow.
Right?
It's just-
Wow.
I'm going to, out of habit, like go to the side door in the back of the house.
Okay.
And just knock awkwardly.
Okay.
2 bits.
Your dad is the first one to open the door, and there's a moment of just like it's like late afternoon. So he's like getting ready for dinner and everything, and he just kind of like has something in his hands, drops it, and is like, "Where have you been?" Goes and grabs and gets you a hug.
I just hug him back. I'm like, it's a fucking, I don't know if you'd even believe it. So
And he turns and he's like, "Honey, he's back!" And you hear from the back, way back in the house, "My God!"
oh,
no.
I want a hot
I
dog
forgot.
real bad.
Fenric, where have you been?
Well-
It's been so long.
Completely forgot.
Well, Mom, first of all, I'd like to introduce you to the people that have been with me the whole time. Also, Gil's here.
Oh, and hi, Gil.
Hey, Mrs. D, how are you?
Thank you so much for that cake you sent us. That was so nice.
Of course, you know I got to look out for you.
So, the tall rock man, that's Cole.
Hello.
Wow.
And the pretty one is Anakir.
Hello.
Oh, aren't you lovely?
Thanks. I love your garden. And then I
Ah,
druid craft a little bit more lavender and make it a little bit brighter to kind of just like play with the garden a little bit.
oh, I'm gonna go make some more tea. Okay, I'll be right back. And yeah, your dad is like, I mean, we were about to get ready to make dinner. We don't really have enough for this many people.
Don't worry.
yeah,
We'll go eat at a tavern tonight. That's fine. But
we
it's-
have a coupon. We are gonna take you to dinner.
This is by far my favorite character in the whole campaign.
No, don't worry. Dinner's on me. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
but can we still use this coupon? It's about to expire.
Who the hell's even putting coupons out in this town? Nobody does that.
It's the hold on, I gotta remember which one it is.
Oh.
I
The
lean into
Brace
Venric
for
and I'm
pun.
like, I lean into Venric and I'm like, he knows we could go to the tavern, right? We could all
yeah, but
go,
this
right?
place is really cool.
It's Gil's Tavern coupons.
Instead
Clearly-
of giving him food, we gave him a coupon.
There's a problem with the amount of
And the
notes that I
coupon just
have.
says free nuts with the purchase of a beer.
It's the aqua mode.
The
Yeah.
aqua mode.
So it's a okay. So they're my best customers, right?
Uh-huh.
I sell most of my fish to this place because they are a sea-themed restaurant. You have to see it to understand what I mean.
You have to see it.
You have to see it.
See it?
So I take it business is going good then.
Oh yeah, things have actually been really great. People have a lot more spare money ever since. Well, you haven't been around. You don't know. There's some hubbub going on about some kind of crystal that people discovered, and so there's been a lot of people trying to find more of these crystals. I don't know. The university thinks it's a really big deal, and they're paying a lot of money for them, and people who find anything that's similar or whatever, they get a payout. So more people have more money, and so the economy's doing pretty good.
What kind of
gold
crystal
rush.
are we talking about?
Yeah.
They were calling it the dragon scale crystal, something like that. It looks like a dragon scale, apparently.
Oh, that sounds dope.
It does sound kind of dope.
They're very, very rare, apparently, though.
Perk up.
They're very
Um,
rare, but there's enough people that are finding them that the economy's doing good.
There are people who are finding shards of them.
Oh, so just like itty bitty pieces. Interesting.
Yeah. So they're
Huh.
trying to make a whole one. So if the more shards they find, it's a
My
big
God.
incentive, big deal.
Anakir hears when she hears about like crystals, her like ears perk up because of her mining family.
Mm-hmm.
Would she have heard anything about anything similar to this? Like, this
Not
is like a brand new
that you-
crystal.
Yeah, this is something pretty new.
Guys, it's been like
Oh,
a
wait.
year for us, right?
Yeah.
Would I know something about that?
You would know. You would know that there's been these shards that have been found, and the university's been using them to do like arcane experiments on.
Do I know about the crystal itself though? Like, do I know of like?
It's been a pretty big secret. Other than what I sent you guys, about like something similar that you guys transported a while ago. You don't know anything about it.
Mm.
Just what they have said, in the newspapers and stuff.
Do you know if this crystal is mined for at all, or is it just kind of found with the other crystals, other mines?
As far as we know, it was found in a mountain, up way north in the frozen part of the continent.
Oh.
And they had found a whole one, and then since then, there have been some found scattered throughout of shards of it. Now that they know what they're looking for.
Well, yeah, I would love to see where you're doing business and get some good food for tonight.
Honey, let's go. We're going to Aquamo. And she said, oh my God.
Wait. Hold on. Before we go,
Uh-huh.
you guys still got a safety chest for some?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He'll open up the closet, and there's a little secret compartment underneath the closet that has a little lock on it.
Nice.
I'm going to give my dad a bag of gold
Oh, shit.
for 1,104 gold.
All right. Hell yeah.
That should cover you guys probably the rest of your lives.
Yeah, I would. Where did you? Oh, you know what? Let's talk about it over dinner.
Like I said, I don't think you would believe half the shit that's happened. So,
Well, you have been gone for a while, and we hadn't heard from you. We were really worried, but
Yeah.
now I understand. I think maybe a little bit.
I don't think you will.
No.
we'll get dinner.
So, he's going to walk you over to Aqua Mode, which is all right. So,
It's located right next to Depeche Mode.
so as you walk up to this place, I want you guys to imagine Rainforest Cafe,
Good.
but now it's ocean themed.
Oh no.
I don't know what
Is
that
there
is.
just like fucking fish tanks everywhere?
Yeah,
Or
it's
the tout
Fish
covered
tanks
in
a red
gold.
everywhere.
Oh god,
There's
it's a red lobster.
like there's animated, like magically animated whales that are moving above you.
The Kelp
um,
Forest Cafe.
It is a overly done themed restaurant that is just insane, and all of the food is very, fish and sea themed. It's pretty wild.
What was it called again?
It's Aqua Mode.
Mode. Okay.
Their cheddar cheese biscuits are amazing.
Yes, sure are. They've got some good stuff. And as you sit down, you are given these little menus that I put together.
Oh my god.
Yes. Love it.
Look, I had extra time.
Oh boy.
What must that be like?
For real.
Not as great as it sounds.
Yep. So yeah, you guys sit down and enjoy the ambiance of this place.
The ambiance.
The ambiance.
Where are they getting tilapia?
Well, those are imported. They're getting them from everywhere. This is all kinds of the local stuff. The stuff that's like most local is gonna be the lobster and the oysters.
In these hands.
I would
and
assume
then
salmon and cod as well.
Salmon and cod, yes. The salmon's a little further north, but it is still very fresh, and then the tilapia is from the from nearby. Not too far, but far enough that it's not as fresh.
God, I love that you can just pop up a fucking menu in
It's so good.
Foundry.
I put it together in Canva. It's
Yeah.
just an image that I
Yeah,
put
but
in
you can
here.
just bring it up. It's so good.
I was so proud of myself. So yeah, do you guys what do you guys talk about over your dinner?
I would explain that we had went to the famed Witchlight Carnival and found ourselves from the carnival into the Feywild.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's the very same Feywild from all the kids' stories. It's
Oh wow.
you know how they make it sound all fun and happy-go-lucky and whatnot? Nah, it's like grim, dark, fucking. It's nasty there.
Oh. Oh no. Well,
Uh,
I'm glad you're not there anymore.
You know, in some ways, it was kind of fun being there. We happened upon random things like a magical statue of a frog that you could reach your hand into and pull things out of.
Uh-huh.
But there's also a lot of things that are just cursed, or at least accursed.
Yeah. That does sound absolutely wild. And I mean, did you see anything like cool? Like,
I mean, we met a whole race of people that are bunny people.
that's cool.
It's pretty cool. We saw a dragon.
Wow.
We also met.
You don't hear about those very often. Those are mostly myth.
Yeah. We also met the person who no, get this. The dragon's their pet.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were sent there to save this person, which we ended up doing. Turns out dragon's theirs. It's their dragon.
Oh. Wasn't that nice?
Yeah. Yeah, until they sent us through a portal and we fell out of the sky into the ocean. Happened to be right next to Gil.
Oh, well, what? That's such a wonderful coincidence.
Yeah, I don't know what we would have done without your ship being there.
You know, technically not my ship.
Yeah,
But
well, you know,
you're right. Strange coincidence. World's a small place.
Yeah, really.
You know,
is.
I wonder if you appeared there because you're familiar with Gil.
That's with all my time in the Feywild, that is probably the most sane thing I've heard.
Well, I am just really glad that you're back, son. Are you staying very long, or are you do you think you found your niche?
Well, we're gonna probably be staying for a little while, but the person that Gil was working for, I believe his name was Damien. It sounded like he had some work for us.
Oh yeah, Damien's a wonderful guy. Hangs out at the hole in the wall a lot.
I've been gone so long. You guys know more people than I did before I left.
Well, like, yeah, well, you know, we're not just holed up in our house all the time.
Good.
Hey,
I'm glad to
dig
hear
it
that.
out.
Yeah. Let me actually move y'all. You're where you are right now is like over here. You're kind of in the middle of the whole city.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where? Ah.
There.
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 The other. No, we're not there anymore.
I was like, don't traumatize
Hither
me.
and yon.
Trauma. Anyway, so yeah, you guys have a lovely time, and
How much do I owe for dinner?
well, it depends on what you guys order. If you guys
Yeah.
want to pick out what you get from the menu there.
How long were we there?
I don't know, how long do you guys think you needed to? I mean, because like the wait time's pretty long, so it's probably a 30-minute wait time to get a table. So probably an hour 30.
Now we're
So,
there.
It's a
I have
family
had
dinner.
several
Probably
churches
like
again.
2 hours, I'd say, probably, right? Family dinner.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Girl dinner.
Girl
Girl
dinner.
Girl dinner.
I'm having tilapia tacos and orange wine, so.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Is there a way that I can pop that back up again? Is there a
Yeah,
place I
yeah.
can...
Let me boop.
Bam. God, broiled salmon though.
Don't expect that all the time.
Yeah, no.
What's on the menu?
Yeah, every tavern you ever make, you've set your bar.
Don't worry, one of the taverns is going to be everywhere.
Perfect.
Sounds
Oh, it's like my world in Looters.
It's gonna be a chain,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be everywhere.
Looters. That's so good.
You know what? I'm gonna just do what Anakir did, because that also sounds good. And also Anakir has good taste.
Yeah.
Go. It's girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
I think Cole is gonna get the lemon mead. He's gonna order the lobster, but when it comes, he's gonna be disappointed that it's not a rock lobster.
What's a rock
damn it.
lobster?
The rock lobster.
Gil will
Rock.
join Cole in the lemon mead and probably take that opportunity to get rowdy with Cole because he sees that he's quiet.
Just break Cole out of his shell a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
I get like Gil got his arm around him, like, ha, come on, lad, sing with me.
Oh god. And of course, Cole is just diving deeper inside of himself. Like, I don't sing. There's people here.
I'm just sitting in my cage and I'm just doing just fine. Don't touch me, please.
Yeah.
I don't
Doing
want to have
just
it
fine
all.
would.
Then I'm gonna get out. I want it all.
I was gonna just start singing that tune. I was like, no.
Cool. Yeah, so you guys have a wonderful time. This is also an inn if you guys want to go ahead and get a room here tonight.
Yeah, I think
Um,
it would be too much for all of us to stay at.
Probably. Your mom
Parents'
and dad
house.
have a pretty small place.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do the critical role thing and just assume that you all camp out in the living room.
Can we sleep on the roof, Mom?
That actually
Woo!
sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think Cole would be into that, but he's super heavy, so he probably knows it wouldn't be able to support.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if that
any of the
really-
houses out in the Fisherman's Wharf, no, that's not.
Yeah.
You don't go on the roof unless you absolutely have to fix something.
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
he's fine with sleeping on the ground because he'll
Yeah.
ruin a bed. He'll absolutely ruin a bed.
I really want to know now, because Cole is mostly rock, how much would it take to get Cole drunk?
Oh, interesting. I hadn't thought of that.
I don't know.
Cole never really drinks all that much anyway.
Oh, you fucked up then, because Gil already attached himself to you and saw that you were nervous.
Yeah.
He's like a cat. If you don't want to hang out with him, he's gonna want to hang out with you.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
The minute he knows that you're not interested, he's like, "You're my best friend."
Oh no. Cole's never going to be able to meditate alone again.
Oh no!
It's either that way or he's gonna mellow the hell out of Gil.
Yeah, he's going to teach him calm.
Yeah, that's not
Calm
gonna happen. You
restraint.
guys gotta realize, Gil's already been hanging out with Venric a lot, and although he's a pirate, he's stealthy. Gil is not that.
Gil is not that.
True.
Not at all. So the cost per day for the inn, if you want a modest room, will be 5 silver pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And that seats up to 4 people. If you want a comfortable room, that's 8 silver pieces per day.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to go super rich, you're gonna go 2 gold pieces.
So, yeah, Executive Goth, let's just, let's go big or go home. Also with dinner, so let's say 5 gold
All right.
for now. That should cover dinner and the room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. I got it.
Nice. You did it.
Yay.
Proud of
Did
you.
it. Yay.
Luis Imos, we
so-
did it.
So at this point, yeah, this is getting late. So are you planning on just going ahead and going taking a rest?
Yeah, I would say goodnight to
Yeah.
Mom and Dad and let them know that I'll be around and pop in once in a while and let them know whenever I know what's going on more than that.
Okay.
Have a good night. Watch
Good
out
night.
for thieves.
Aw. Mom gives you a big old kiss,
Oh, fuck it.
hugs you real tight, and of course, you know she's not a skinny woman, so. And Venric's a little skinny
twig.
dude, so she consumes him.
Hits her with the thanks, mom.
Okay.
Yeah, she's strong too. She's real strong for no reason.
She's been working out.
Yeah, she works really hard.
Yeah.
Cool. And so,
Mom ain't gonna
Next.
let no disability stop her.
yeah, and definitely not. Yeah, she has good and bad days.
This was a good one.
This was definitely a good one. You gave her a lot of energy. She's also been using a lot of herbal medicine that's been helping.
Good. Gil's supplying, I see.
Yes. Lots of drugs.
Listen, when the folks need something, they know where to go.
Oh yeah, Gil's been taking care of your folks while you've been away too, by the way.
Yeah. How's that fucking been?
They've been alright. Missing you, but aside
my,
from that, they've been keeping busy.
I know my dad can be a handful sometimes.
Don't worry about it. Your dad's good folk. He's of the earth.
You know,
just
I understand half of the things he says.
Right.
which means he's doing the accent right. Cool. So yeah, next day, don't forget to do
Long
your
rest.
long rest.
Oh, right.
I know, I'm
Because,
changing
yeah,
my
you
spells
guys-
right now.
By the way, at this point,
Hold on, I just realized something. Oh, wait.
because yesterday y'all had just gotten off a boat,
hmm
y'all just gotten out of the Feywild. What are y'all looking like right now?
Anakir looks perfect. She got a glow in the beach. I mean in the sea. Her hair has got that like wavy texture because of the sea breeze. She's immaculate.
Of course she is. Of course.
I feel like Venric looked fucking disheveled as hell and was starting to get like dreads.
Yeah.
So with the fucking beautiful lavish room, I'm assuming there's like a shower with how
Oh
much.
yeah. There's an ensuite bathroom that's got like, you know, the big tub and everything.
So Venric, before we went to bed, would have been like, "Hey, Anakir, can you like just straight up like
Oh, done.
bald shave the shit off me so I can shower?"
Oh, yeah, for sure. Haircut and everything. Although I will say, if you want, we can probably go to like somewhere in the market. I'm sure there's like a stylist or something we can go to.
Nah, just cut that
Just
shit
cut it
right
all
off.
All right,
Let me start over.
shave and bald, and
Venric's practically bald now.
yeah,
No. It's the 90s pixie cut.
yes, it's a Mia Farrow pizza cut that Tyra Banks has been
Yes!
asking for since season 5.
Yes! Love it. I am guilty, okay?
I feel like Venric could rock that actually.
I think so,
Yeah.
No love in
actually.
here.
Cool. And are you guys going to head straight to the hole in the wall to meet with Damien?
How much time do we have?
You have, I mean, he said anytime
Okay.
today. Like he said he was gonna be there. Just
Are
waiting,
we
so
Did you want to
gonna
head
have
up?
Cole talk to the monks, or are we just gonna do
Yeah,
that
I
like off?
was gonna go with Cole to visit the monks first thing in the morning.
yeah, we can head down
To the monks?
to see the monk.
He's very much looking forward to that. If only just to see other monks.
Fucking feel like you're grounded for once in a year.
Yeah. So as they mentioned before, the monks are down this way. And there's this like small there's a couple of small temples that are just outside the city walls. That they're kind of like little modest temples. You know, they're not big grand ones. They're just small shrines. because it's not like the main temple or anything like that. This is just like if you're traveling, this is where you can go to pay tribute to your deity or whatever. So yeah, you find this small mountain gnome who is sitting and is taking just kind of taking in doing some meditation breathing. And you can
Okay.
see the weapon sitting next to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like Cole just walks right up to him and says, "Greetings, brother. How does this fine morning treat you?"
He kind of like peeks one eye open and looks at you, and then like closes his eye, and then takes a second, and then does a double glance because he's like, "Oh,
Who is this?
aren't you interesting?"
Yeah.
I am well. How are you today?
I'm excellent. Thank you very much. I was talking with a one of your fine shopkeepers in town here, and he happened to mention your monastery and your practices, and I'm very curious about what you do here.
Oh, well, I am a traveling monk. I follow the Concilium.
Celia.
Yes, so the Concilium is a religion that has multiple deities. You basically choose what deity within the Concilium that you identify with the most, and that's the one. It's very much like not Hinduism, but Hinduism would probably be the closest that everybody would recognize.
Oh.
But there are many different deities within it. Specifically, he follows Priya, who is the goddess of wisdom, death, and justice. And he has
Wisdom.
a small symbol of an open eye.
What was the middle one?
Oh.
I'm sorry?
What was the middle one? Wisdom, what?
Death and justice.
Death and justice.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay.
Can I assist you with something today?
Yes, I'm actually very interested in learning about this weapon that you have next to you. It's called a, what was it? A Koyoketsu Shogi?
I gotta remember how to say it for myself because it's a
I have it written down, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
yeah, it's a hard pronunciation. It's Japanese. Uh, Kyoketsu Shogi. Yes, Kyoketsu.
Yeah, Kyoketsu. Okay.
Yes, actually, this is a fantastic weapon, especially for monks such as yourself. It adds a little bit of reach to your abilities. Can really help get a little extra length in your fighting, as also it helps with disarming and grappling.
Wow, that sounds fantastic. May I ask for some training? Because I've actually never seen such a thing before.
Absolutely. And he's going to pull another one out of his pack and hand it over to you. And he's going to point over to a couple of sacks of rice that is laying nearby. That looks like he probably bought recently. And he's like, we can use those as a target.
Oh, fantastic. How much would you charge for this sort of thing? I don't want to mooch off of your kindness.
Let's say training can be, if you would like to make a monetary donation, let's call it 10 silver.
Oh, a very reasonable price. Thank you.
Well, for fellow monks, I'm a little bit more lenient. And I'm going to open up your... I need to find you. There you are. I'm going to give you the item in a second.
10 silver remove. Wait.
Okay. Should be in your inventory now. If you'd like to take a look at it.
Refresh. Oh, excellent. Okay. 5-foot reach. 1d6 plus 3, piercing, finesse light, excellent. It has
Make
its
sure I
own
sent you
disarming
the right
attack.
one. Yes, that is the right one. Okay. I was like, there was one that I was like way overpowered for no reason. I was like, oh no.
DC 13 dex saving throw. Okay. Flail. So that's a wielder to swing the blade around themselves, moving multiple. Oh man. Okay. Yes, this is fantastic. I love it.
Yay. So, you guys spend, let's say, probably an hour. You get a good full hour of really getting the hang of this weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would make sense. I think he would like teach me certain like training exercises and stuff that I can like just practice in my own time.
Yeah.
Venric is watching, just dumbfounded. There was a monk in this giant city just outside the walls doing crazy shit in a temple.
Yeah, it's probably really wild to watch too, because the way that they swing this weapon around is nuts. They like circle it around their legs and their arms, and it's like swirling around and flinging forward and then pulling it back. It's crazy.
What the
And this
hell
is a
was
gnome
that?
too. This is a small
It's a gnome.
Yeah.
He's a little guy. And
What
he
was
looks
the-
terrifying with this weapon.
What was that fucking toy as a kid that was basically jump rope, but you put it on one ankle?
Oh, the
No.
skip it. Yeah.
Skip it, yeah.
That's what that made me think of.
Not the skip it.
It's pretty much just a yo-yo with a blade at the end.
It really is.
Work.
It's got a little metal ring that you can like hold on to, and you go. It's like, you literally at one point you're almost like, is it even moving anymore? Like I just, whoa.
Oh, it's so cool.
Yay.
That's dope.
Super dope.
I'm also just slightly more afraid of Cole now.
Yeah, now he has a little bit of a range weapon to add to him,
What do you mean now?
which is gonna be.
He murdered someone with his first throw in the entire campaign. What do you mean
Listen.
now?
With a dart.
With
a
Murdered
dart.
someone With a
I
dart.
did forget you did that. Holy shit.
Listen, I warned them, okay?
We don't talk about that. That was traumatizing for Cole.
He
Straight up
suppresses it.
murdered a guy.
Yeah. He's just like in complete denial. Like, come on, I gave the guy enough warning. There's nothing we could do.
It was
Fine.
self-defense.
Anakir brought him back to
Totally
life.
didn't
It's
murder
fine.
somebody.
It's true. That's true. Yeah.
Totally
yeah.
didn't murder that person. We did definitely murder a lot of other people.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
that was justified.
Yeah.
You know, some murder.
It's only a little illegal.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's fine. You were in the Feywild. No one's there.
War crimes.
What happens in the Feywild stays in the Feywild.
Yeah, you know. It's fine.
mostly.
Cool. So, yeah, you get to spend a good amount of time with this new weapon
Fantastic.
that I am super excited for you to have, to be honest.
Yeah, that's actually very energizing for Cole. Like he's been super depressed and down, like at his worst, almost.
Yeah.
And it was just so nice to like reconnect with people who are of the same, soil as him.
Yeah. And you
Some might
notice
say of the earth.
he is a very impressive monk, but he is currently on a traveling journey. He lets you know that there's some stuff going on that has felt uneasy for a little bit.
Oh.
And he's not entirely sure what's going on just yet. And part of his travel is to really meditate and figure out why the energy right now is so off, especially with his deity.
Interesting. Hearing about that, I think, the next chance Cole gets, he's going to try and pray to Sehanine to see if he can, get a vibe out somehow.
I roll
What's
for
the
vibe check.
Roll for
Absolutely.
vibe
check.
Did we get this monk's name?
No, you have not gotten that monk's name, and his name is
John.
Where is my note? His name is Pentho.
Pento?
Pentho.
Pentho. Pentho. Pentho.
Like the bean.
And you said he was a gnome.
He's a gnome.
TH, Daniel. TH.
Like the bean.
Like the beans. God damn it.
Damn.
I'm never making up a name on the spot ever again.
I
Could've
like
used John.
Pento.
And
And
he's
that's a
little
cute
like
name.
a little bean. He's a little bean.
Aw,
Aw.
he's a little bean.
You guys are racist.
What the
Fucked up. You leave this gnome alone, bro.
Little bean.
He's just a little bean.
Anakir
kick your
was the
ass.
high school bully. What do you mean leave him alone? This is character building.
That's true. It's true. This little spoiled brat over here.
She's a popular girl.
Living in a popular world.
Mhm,
Yeah, that's
mhm,
true.
mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
So, what you guys gonna?
What's Anakir doing that whole time?
Oh yeah.
She's
Taking
been
her
shopping.
own.
What are you talking about? She went out.
Yeah,
she's,
I was gonna say
she was in.
At
she
the
would have
temple?
not
She
been
was
interested.
she was in the marketplace, like just shopping around
Before
for
we
like
got up.
clothing. She's not buying anything, I
Okay.
don't think, because she doesn't have like I don't have like a bag of holding or something lightweight that I can carry like a lot of like clothing or jewelry. So she's just kind of like window shopping, for like looking at clothes and see what's like modern and stuff, getting ideas for things she can like make later on herself with her like kit. Because she doesn't have like a magic wardrobe that she can just carry around with her in her backpack.
Yeah.
So she's just kind of like getting
Um,
ideas. Maybe if she finds
okay.
one, she'll buy it, but I
Yeah.
doubt it.
What is your passive perception?
Passive perception is 16.
Okay.
And you're finna get rolled.
So while you're shopping around, you do catch a couple of interesting conversations.
Perfect.
You hear a couple of shopkeepers having a quiet argument, trying not to be too loud to scare off customers. But they're kind of accusing each other of stealing and leaving trash in each other's place.
Ooh, I would like to poke my head and try to like ear and try to like see if I can actively listen or like look for like clues around this shop to see if I can see what they're talking about, like what kind of mess they're looking at.
There are so one shopkeep who owns like a little like grocery. They they've noticed that a couple of just like random food items have disappeared, and in their place, they keep finding like an old wheel that's broken, or a spring, or just things that look like it's just trash, and they're accusing the other shopkeeper of doing this and pulling pranks. The other shopkeep has noticed that small like items that they use to build other things, like tools and stuff like that, have also been disappearing and have been replaced with random pieces of trash and junk.
Okay. Are they close to the inn that we're in? That we're staying at? The shops? So maybe I can
Yeah, they're not too far.
come back later. Okay. I would like to investigate some of the trash that's left behind.
Well, they've cleared out the trash already.
Okay. But they're just saying,
you get the sense that this is like something they discover in the morning before they open up.
My thoughts are that something is trying to make payment, like somewhat, like maybe something that doesn't really know what money is just like dropping like trash as payment for things that they've been taking, thinking that that's what they're doing, but like clearly that's not how it works. Because I wouldn't think that a thief would just be stealing things and leaving trails of trash behind. Like they would just take things and not leave anything behind.
Yeah, and the shopkeeps have come to the conclusion that it's somebody pulling a prank
on all of them. Yeah.
But also stealing as well, so they're pretty pissed about it.
Yeah.
Trash man.
Are there Kender in your world?
Are there what?
Kender?
What's Kender?
It's a
chocolate.
It's a
egg.
race.
I was just thinking the same thing.
They're kleptomaniacs, basically.
No, not that.
They're similar to halflings, but just like
Oh.
the most joyous fucking race of people you'll ever meet. But they're also just they see
Kleptos.
something they want, they take it.
Yeah, no, I don't have those guys.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll make a mental note of that. That there's stuff being like pranks have been had around here.
Yeah.
I would like to detect magic around here and see if I see anything that catches my eye.
Are you doing a quick detect magic, or are you doing a full ritual?
I'm gonna do a quick detect magic. I'm just gonna use the spell slot.
Okay.
Because
Other
the ritual
than the
will
items
take
that,
too long, and I would have to like go somewhere to
Yeah.
do it.
other than the items that are on display that are, labeled as magic items, you
Mhm.
don't see anything out of the ordinary. I mean, you see a couple people holding a few magic items that are just like, like a pen that writes for them and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Nothing crazy though.
nothing crazy. Nothing
get-
okay.
Yeah, you get the sense that people don't carry around a lot of heavy magic items around here.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. And then I'll just keep an eye out for, like I said, any like luggage I can carry endless clothing in. Like, just taking
Yeah.
notes of like the fashion and what's in style and getting ideas for my next outfit.
Well, like I said, this city I modeled a lot off of Italy. So the fashion is great here.
Perfect. I'm just taking notes. If there's a fashion book or a magazine, I will pick it up, and that's the only thing I'm buying just to get my hairs in a chignon.
Yeah, you get yourself a little catalog of fashion for like 2 copper.
Perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what she's been doing.
All right. And is that all the morning activities for you guys? Does anybody else have
I
any
think-
How
thing
many?
they need to do?
I would try to find a magic shop in town.
How many copper and a silver? Is it 10? 10,
It's
10, 10?
10, 10, 10, yeah.
Okay.
They made it real easy.
Metric system.
Yeah. Okay. What are you getting at the? We already did a shopping episode.
I know. I'm sorry.
Part
Andy.
2, baby.
I just want to find a couple of healing potions, but I would also want to get another bag of holding, knowing Anarchy.
You know what we could do? We could, if we needed some odds and ends, we'd probably just get somebody at the tavern to do us the solid, grab the stuff while we go talk to
Yeah.
homie at the hole in the wall.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can do that.
Meet up at the hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Oh. Are there? Yeah, I'll keep an eye out also for like. We have. Oh, I'll send a message. I forgot I can do
Okay.
Okay.
that. I'll send a message to
Is it-
everyone to let them know to like
Is
meet
it
up at the hole in the wall.
message? Because you have to see the person. for
Oh,
Yeah,
is
I
it?
think it's.
Yeah,
think-
sending,
sending is the one
sending
that
is
you-
the one that you
yeah.
don't have to.
Yeah, no, it's message. I don't have sending. So never mind.
Sorry.
We can figure out a way to talk to each other.
You could
Split the
get
party.
Animal Messenger.
I'll send
send a
Luna.
bird.
I'll just send Luna.
There you go. Luna,
yeah.
Luna will go fly
Luna
off.
will go fly off. Once you see Luna, you know it's time to go.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
that girl? Timmy's in the well.
Team
Oh no, not again.
I think you fell in the water again.
Oh shit.
Aw,
Is
shit.
she
the-
being attacked?
We walk away.
Oh my
Nah,
God.
everybody just leaves.
What's the list of crap y'all wanted?
I want to get a bag of holding gift wrapped.
Okay.
And
Put
then
a bag on a
just some potions of healing is all I'm really thinking.
I've got a list somewhere of how much potions of healings are. I think they're 50.
50 is
gold?
what I remember.
I'm pretty sure they're 50 gold.
Oh, one for each. So
Yep.
what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 200.
Yeah.
And how much would a bag of holding be? I may or may not be able to do that.
I can probably buy it too.
I'll have to get back to you on that
But
one.
we can do this later.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll get that. We'll get back
Yeah.
to you on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
We could
you
also
can
pass
definitely-
by the stash for some rations because I imagine that you guys falling out of the sky, you might not have like food.
Yeah.
I can also make it.
True.
I can also use a spell slot and prep it that way for food.
Wait, prep the cook the food?
I can what spell is it? I can either do Good Berry, which gives you like one healing and all
Makes
the
you
rations
full.
you need. Yeah, it makes you full for the day. Like you don't need to eat anything.
Yeah.
Good berry.
So I could just do
You should
that.
probably save the spell slot first though, because you know we have a place where we can get food for free, right?
No. Yeah. But like if we ever run out, like I can always just use that spell. Like we don't have to carry food
like,
or
Yeah, in
whatever.
a-
in case of emergency.
In a
Yeah,
pinch,
In
yeah.
a pinch, I can
Yeah.
just make a berry for each one.
I googled it real quick just to see if there was an easy answer. Shut up, phone. I didn't Google you. It's apparently a very contentious thing because it's anywhere from what the DMG says, which is 100 to 400 or 100 to 500 gold, all the way up to 6,000 gold according to random.
For a health?
I think
For-
some people think it is an overpowered thing. Here's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I don't like encumbrance. I think it gets in the way of actual fun gameplay.
Amen.
Yeah.
So I think that because I will admit that everything in this city is on the upper side of the price range. So I'm gonna say it's 400.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. So 600 gone.
All right.
Damn.
Actually,
Yeah,
you know
this
what? I'm
is-
gonna do 650 because I'm asking for gift wrapping too.
Ah, there you go.
50 for given.
Yeah,
just-
they
Damn, I
they
gotta be a
wrap
gift
it in
wrapper.
all nice and put a little bow on it.
Yay.
There's a little card inside. Thanks for
Yeah, there's a
shopping
little
with us.
card that says "fuck you."
I know this place. I shop there all the time. They're my favorite.
Yeah.
You pay and they give you insults. It's amazing.
You might have flirted with the girl at the cashier at one point, and she like was like not interested.
Of course.
I still shop there all the time because it's like the best place to get weird
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
He got slapped and said,
she
"I didn't
just, like-
deserve that one," and then he got slapped again. I
What's
deserved
even
that
funnier
one.
is you've been gone for a year, so she thought, oh, finally he got the message, and then here you
Oh,
fucking
no.
come.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
I just like shopping there. I'm sorry. Get a new
I'm
job.
sorry. I'm sorry for existing.
Oh, and the worst part is that he's like, "Yeah, it's for a girl. Let's give this for a girl."
She just looks at you and rolls her eyes like, yeah, sure. You know,
Amazing.
you're playing the, oh, I'm going to make you jealous game, whatever.
No, it's not like that.
I walk into the shop.
I just want to buy things.
I love miscommunications and misconceptions so much in roleplay.
Great.
My favorite. What's Benrick's charisma score?
It's not bad. +2.
+2. Okay, so yeah,
Nice.
it's enough that she's not like straight up vindictive towards you, but she is slightly annoyed.
I get it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Anybody else have anything on the agenda for this morning before you go to the hole in the wall?
Besides passing by the stash, getting the rations and giving them the list so that way they can go shopping and we move. No.
Okay. Oh, and you're handing you gave them the cake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Venrick, would you like to say hi to the ladies?
I've had enough of ladies this morning.
Milady. Milady.
My lady. All right. So, you guys head over to the hole in the wall, which is, not too far unlike the Fisher's Wharf. It's same thing. A lot of these buildings are built off of like spare parts and everything like that. And when you approach the hole in the wall, you kind of get the idea of why it's called that. It's quite literally just a building with just an open side, and what looks like a piece of a ship that they hoist up and just kind of stand up, and at night they probably just pull it back down and lock it that way. So there's not really a door; it's just a big open.
Just imagine half of a ship is the building, but the
Yeah.
hole is where a cannon basically sunk it. And they were like,
Yep.
we got to use it somehow.
Yep.
And so yeah,
We got all
you
this
go
lumber.
in.
What are we gonna do with it?
Yeah, you head into this nice little tavern. It's pretty quiet. The people that are eating there aren't really engaged in conversation. It's kind of more like, we're here because this is what I can afford right now. It's not the most cheerful place, unfortunately.
It's not the most cheerful, but look at that fucking bar. People will pay like 50,000 for that bar.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's pieces of a ship.
Bar top's insane.
Yeah.
It's nothing like the station, but hey.
Inside the crowd is it's very blue collar. This is basically, you get the idea that this is where the fishermen go after they are gone on a long fishing trip and have returned. There is not much of a menu. You see, when you look around and see what other people are drinking or eating, there is a stew. And everybody has the same drink. It is basically orange juice mixed with some kind of alcohol.
It's the kind of place that you walk in and you go, let me get two.
Yeah.
Orange Julius.
Not number two, just two.
Just two. I want
Just
two
give
of
me
it.
two.
Whatever you got.
Yes. But you don't see Damien anywhere yet. I would like for whoever wants to, you can either be 2 people can do it, or you can do it with advantage. Whoever wants to do a perception check.
I'll do it.
I have +6 to perception.
Okay.
That's cute.
Oh, never mind.
I was gonna say.
I'll
I
assist.
think Cole
I'll
has
assist
like
with advantage.
+8.
You're good. You're good. You're
Plus
good.
9.
+9. He's been beefing that up
I'm
for
not-
a while.
I forgot to that I haven't looked at each other at y'all's like character sheet in a minute.
Yeah.
Let's see. 13 plus 9. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
22.
22. Okay. So with a 22, you notice that anyone who has ordered. So first of all, anyone who has ordered the stew is like forcing it down.
Oh.
It's like watching a toddler trying to eat vegetables. You know? There, and you also see that there is somebody that walks by, and they go straight to the tavern keep, say hello, Vecchio, and says, I loved the stew. Please let the chef know. And Vecchio gives a nod and shrugs over to the side, and the person leaves out the side of the tavern. And for there's a couple of seconds, and Vecchio goes into the back really quickly, and then returns.
Hmm.
What does Cole do with the knowledge?
What does Cole do with the knowledge?
What does Cole do?
God, it
Processing.
smells like fish in here.
Yeah, Kir's like, ugh. Holding
This is
back
the
a
smell
little
of
bit
my
vomit.
entire life.
Precipitation on the stool she's gonna sit on.
Yeah.
You know, fair. It probably was sticky.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just like,
Gil's just there judging everything by sight. Like, yeah, glad the stash doesn't look like this.
Yeah. It's a
I'm-
shithole.
I'm not sure Cole actually does anything. He just kind of like sits and observes.
Do you want to try an insight check?
Yeah, actually, that does sound like a good idea.
I like how Cole sees something that might be suspicious, completely keeps it to himself.
I think, well, he's the kind of guy who he's not super proactive. He's more like the wait and see, because he knows that he could be wrong.
Mm.
Let's see. That's insight is also +9, so 16 + 9, 25.
Oh yeah, you now know, 100%. That was a code word. That was basically a password.
Okay. So I think he's just gonna like quietly mention this to some of the others.
Okay.
And then just sort of like casually get up and walk towards that area.
Okay, head over to the barkeep.
Yeah.
He'll look you up and down. Kind of have a second of like, I've seen weirder, and say, all right, what can I get for you?
And I think he's gonna try and do the same thing and see what happens.
Let me get 2.
he looks at Gil and he's like, yeah, sure. Hold on one second. Looks at Cole and says, right on. I'll let him know, and does the same thing. Nods to the side.
Yeah. Okay. And so Cole just goes in.
By the way, Cole,
Um,
one's for you.
Do you guys follow Cole, or you just let Cole by himself?
I would be following Cole.
Okay.
I would have walked up
Same.
with him and I would have gone with him.
So what happens is you guys walk to the. He does hand Gil, by the way. You get an OJ mixed drink, and it's essentially just grog and an
Oh.
OJ. It doesn't taste good.
It's okay. I got advantage against poison, so it's fine.
I don't know how much you know about sailors and sailing life, but literally the idea is they're drinking orange juice so that they don't get scurvy.
Wait, like
Oh.
me or Gil?
Either.
Oh yeah, I know about Panda. I was just see a
You would
thieves
know.
fiend.
You
I
would
know my
That's
lore.
True. That's true. That's true. You
Also,
play.
I
too many
follow
video
them
games.
as well as yeah.
So yeah, you guys head out into the alleyway, and the door to the kitchen opens, and Vecchio, like, gestures you in. And as
Okay.
you guys enter into the kitchen, he moves like a sack of potatoes over, and he opens a hatch underneath the sack of potatoes, and he says, it's the first lantern once you go down.
First lantern. Got it. Thanks. He just casually walks in.
Okay. So it's a hatch down, so you have to climb down a ladder.
Okay.
And essentially where you go into is a little storage closet, and you get the sense that it's underground to keep stuff cool. And yeah,
Huh.
there is a lantern to the side of the wall that is hanging there.
Yeah, I think as he's moving forward, he's just like full on sentry mode. He's just keeping an eye on everything to make sure that there's no like traps or like people around corners.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want to give me a investigation check?
Absolutely.
Yay!
Oh my god, that's a natural 20.
Yeah!
Oh,
So
yeah.
immediately you notice that the wall that lantern is hanging on is not there. That you notice that like a little dust kind of just blows into the wall.
Oh, so it's an illusion.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Cole just kind of like approaches it and slowly pushes his hand through it just to make sure that it is an illusion, and then looks at everybody else and goes, Geronimo. Just walks through.
All right. And as you enter, you walk into what looks like just this lovely little study. And you see Damien sitting there, waiting for you guys. And a couple of other strange looking characters. If you want to describe what Carl
Oh,
Carl.
like
Coral.
Coral.
Gorla.
Coral.
Corella.
Okay. Corolla is just like a fluffy cloud of green. There's just like way too much clothing for how small he is. And he has these little like crazy spikes coming out of his head, but his hair is also just like a little mess of green curls. He's very petite.
yay.
He is a tiefling. I'm not doing a good job.
No, you're fine.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh boy. Let me look at my little picture of him again.
You want to
Wait,
hear the
he-
conception story again?
Jesus
the
Christ.
what?
No, don't tell the conception story again, please.
You had your platform once.
Yeah, you had your chance.
Okay, you're doing great. Keep going.
Thanks. Okay, so he's wearing like a little cloak, and it's like covered in like really gaudy like moon and stars thing, but it's just like huge.
Oh God, Annie here's
and
gonna love
confusing.
it.
Mhm.
And yeah, he's sitting on a chair. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Probably just
Yeah.
hanging out, maybe reading a book or.
No, he's currently actively like trying to practice his like card
Hey.
trick things. So he's just like moving cards around in his hand in like spooky ways.
Love it.
Spooky cards.
By the way, Kat, if you got a second, can you do the reaction thingy?
The what? It was what?
Oh, you gotta
The
send
Discord reaction thingy.
the
Reactive images.
he sent sorry, they sent it to the party chat.
I put it on party chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's on you, Enigma.
Yeah, that's on you,
Hey,
Enigma.
Hey guys, how about you try shutting the fuck up?
Okay.
Hey.
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 Don't fuck up.
I know.
Okay. David, you said you were. Are you there? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So yeah, Damien.
Well, I'm pleased to see you all found me. That's sometimes you tell people kind of where you're located, but you try to be a little coy about it, and then they end up, wandering off to other locations, and it's kind of disappointing. So it's really good to see you all here.
Damien, how you been, lad? It's only been
Pretty
a
good.
day.
I think it's been less than 24 hours at this point. Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's been good. Did some grocery shopping. Filled in some loose ends. So, well, I'm assuming that if you all are here, you all are looking for work.
Absolutely.
You told him to
Yes.
meet you. Remember?
Oh, I mean, yes. Okay. Let me kind of like fill you in on the short of it. Lately, our organization has been keeping track of some sightings of a what appears to be a cult in this area. We're a little concerned about it because they seem to be funded somehow. We think they're being funded by the Visitor Council. It seems troubling if that is truly the case, but well, we don't really want to push too many buttons, but they're either funding it or they're trying to turn a blind eye to it. That's concerning. Now, word is that this cult, which we're still figuring out the details of, rumor has it though that they're trying to collect some items to appease some sort of ancient being. Now that it would be good to kind of figure out exactly what those details are and put a stop to it. And, well, might be the right people to take on that particular task. Are you all on board?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hold on a minute. We jumped from
yeah.
fucking wandering around the Feywild to just jumping into some ancient fucking being cult shit. Yeah, no, I'm in.
Well, I mean, it's a bit of a change of pace, I can assume.
Hey, as long as I don't have to trudge through swamp ass water again anytime soon, I'm fine.
True.
Oh no, this is something else entirely. Definitely far from being a swamp. Actually, we did hear word that they are looking for a particular artifact. It is a scroll. Rumor has it that it either is able to create a darkness type effect, or was created by darkness itself. Details are a little thin. However, we do believe that the cult is after it, and it should be at the city of Windfall. Speaking of swamps, I don't think you're going to have a problem with that here. Windfall is quite pretty, and there's currently a festival going on.
Oh, fun.
Party.
Yeah, so
It's a
go there,
monthly.
enjoy yourself.
It's a monthly festival that happens every new moon.
Anakur's down.
Oh. Cole's really interested now.
Mhm.
Now, as part of this festival, we think the scroll does serve some sort of like ceremonial purpose during it. I've never been to the festival myself, neither has anyone else in our immediate organization.
Have I been to it?
You've heard of it. It's pretty new. In fact, Windfall was kind of off the radar for a lot of people until the last couple of months.
Yeah, so if you all are interested, my recommendation is go there, blend in with the festivities, and poke around, see what you can find. Any information you can uncover about these cultists would be greatly appreciated. If you find the artifact itself and you're able to bring it back, that would also be fantastic. Of course, pay would scale based upon how successful you are. And in addition to that, we might be able to cut you in on more jobs or potentially bring you on fully with them to this organization. And you'll get more details about it then. But I think now you're getting an idea of what we're about.
Yeah, that's
That's a very summarized
all-
version of
it's-
it, though.
it's a very summarized version of we just met you and suddenly we're involved
Yeah,
in some
Damien, why don't you tell them about
organization.
what the organization's called?
Yeah.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
You remember?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I've got it. I didn't know if you wanted me to jump fully into that or not.
Yeah, go ahead and introduce.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're a
They
group
got
called
into the
Lions-
secret lair.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so our group is called the Lion's Demise. Our goal is to kind of work in the background to stop conflict between the major kingdoms here. I happen to lead this particular chapter, and funded it, got it running. There's other chapters in other cities. And really, our purpose is to make sure that the leaders of these kingdoms are honest and in check. We pay attention to any corruption that is going on, try to seek out who is involved and what they might be interested in, and put a stop to it before it gets to, I guess, out of hand.
Sounds like a noble goal to me.
We try.
And
We
recently,
yeah,
recently you
go for it.
started hiring Carl to help out. Particularly impressed by Carl's ability for illusion magics.
Yes, and Carl over here, like
Carl
you, Gil,
waves.
was a recent hire,
I wave.
and he's particularly good at illusion magic.
It's Coral.
Carl, I am still having trouble with your name, and I'm very sorry.
No, it's fine. Everyone does.
Corolla.
No, it's
Toyota
Coral.
Carl.
I knew a man named Adam Corolla once.
Oh,
Carla.
jeez.
No, it's Coral.
Is it okay if I just is it okay if I just call you Car?
You
Hey?
just say Carl.
Carl.
It's fine.
Carl.
Girl.
That's what I said. I said Carla.
Carol?
Oh, Jesus.
Carl.
We're going to spend the rest of the session.
Hey.
Yup.
2 hours
Carla,
go
no one's
by.
saying the same thing. Carla.
Regardless, Carl, would you be interested in going with them, filling him in on some of the work that you've been doing, and help him find the either what the cultists are doing, what this artifact is?
Yeah, that sure.
Cool.
All right.
What are we
Okay,
doing?
that seems to well. Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Do you like festivals?
Festivals?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
Festival? The King's Festival?
One
Now,
time,
King's Festival is later this year. Not now, but yes. Yeah.
One time, the prince and I were hanging out at a festival, and it was a weird day. I'm not gonna tell that story, actually.
Actually, I want that
You guys are
this.
new. Hi. I'm
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Carly.
Oh Jesus. This is a thing now. Great. One thing
It's
also.
Carla.
Carla.
Cards.
One other thing to note is that the artifacts are possibly cursed. So he will have given you a little bit of a cautionary tale about that, just to be aware. And also
Artifacts are cursed.
there is another item, but he'll give you that information once you get back. And there's the last item is this strange crystal that is currently being held safe in Hook Village by the priestess there.
Really?
Yep.
That's my hometown. Would I have heard about this?
No, you would not. This is very recent.
Wow, I honestly had no idea.
Yeah, you were trapped in the Feywild for a while.
Things
Yeah,
have been moving pretty quickly as of late.
Are these crystals the same that they found up in
The mountains?
The mountains? Yeah, up north.
Currently unsure.
Do we know anything about the cult, a name or anything, symbols that they might be able to identify themselves as?
Whatever they are, they seem to believe in something called a void. But that's beyond that, they don't have a whole lot of information other than just that, they've been gathering materials.
Have the void cults been found? Anything has been found here in the city that we can gather information before we leave? Like any
It's mostly
outings of-
outside. It's mostly
Both sides.
outside the city.
Okay.
If there is any activity inside the city, it has been very quick and they've done a very good job of cleaning up. And the only information they have is rumors.
Okay. Any pattern to their theft?
No.
Not really. Just collecting on magical items. Seemingly just grabbing supplies before heading back out.
Not leaving any odds and ends behind after they
No.
steal. Okay. So
No.
different thefts.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's mostly been theft from the university and not so much from the shops.
Okay.
Carl kind of wakes up a little and it's like, oh, I don't know you guys already. Oh, hi, I'm Carl.
I love him.
Hi, Carl.
Hello, Carl.
Hi.
Name's
my
I'm
Gil.
name-
here.
Okay, so out of all this, which artifact would you like to go to first? Because
Don't
honestly,
look here.
I think you all will particularly enjoy the festival, first and foremost. It does seem like their interest is most focused there.
I do love me a
It is-
festival.
It is kind of more timely because the festival is in 2 days. So it's about a day's travel out to Windfall.
Now, if you all do happen to go there, we will pay you for your time, as mentioned before. And we'll also give you some money up front for a carriage and some horses as well. Get you there quicker.
Perfect. So we do get paid our day rate. Yeah, I think it's probably best to head out to probably the festival since it's gonna happen in the next 2 days and it's not gonna happen again until the next full moon. So we should probably head there first.
New moon,
Sorry, new moon.
particularly the
So,
new moon. Yeah.
We should head there first. Any members of the Lions Demise organization that we can meet up at the festival, maybe to get more intel, or that we should check in with?
Right now, everybody is currently busy. There's a lot of spies that have been deployed around Vizidar, specifically investigating the shipments that have been coming in, and that was why you guys met Damien on the ship. He was investigating all of these shipments that have been coming in at a much more frequent rate than usual.
Oh.
Okay. Any way that we can identify the Lions Demise members if in case we cross paths?
Actually, yes. There is the symbol of a lion that they will often have embroidered on the inside of their coats. Or somewhere on their person, depending on what they're wearing.
Does Carl have one?
Yeah, you can choose where
Carl
you want to have
shows
it.
them. I
Oh.
was like, look.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where would Carl's lion be?
It's like on the little flappy inside of his cloak.
Yeah.
And he like flips his cloak open and he's like, look.
Ooh.
Extra flair.
Perfect. And okay. And we have absolutely no other information on the Void Cult, any religious connections, no names, organizations.
Just that the
I-
void. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, whatever they believe the void is, they do seem to worship it. But this is not like tied to any of like the known pantheon of gods or any like religion you would most commonly know about.
Okay. Then I
So,
say. Okay.
I mean, I do admit you all are flying a little blind in here, but considering
Yeah.
you all made it through the Feywild without a problem,
I wouldn't say.
guys went to the
well, I'm sure you had some
Feywild?
problems, but considering you made it through there alive,
Yeah.
Guys, what was
Sure.
the Feywild like? Oh my
Oh,
god.
it was
disaster.
wild
It was both beautiful and not.
Yeah.
and super scary at the same time. Yeah.
Anakir, you just show
God.
Carl your umbrella.
Yeah, I show them like
Umbrella made
Wow.
out of the skin of a mantle.
Yeah.
It's like a
Wow.
display of a mantle with the head decorated and it's functioning like a leather umbrella with like the perfect like scallops at the bottom. It's very
it looks like,
like
a webbed foot umbrella.
yeah.
Carl like pulls his glasses down to his nose and you see he has creepy little goat eyes and they like kind of do some weird like constricting while he's like looking at it. Trying to focus on what he's seeing.
Oh, I love him so much. God, I love him. Yeah.
It's yeah, it was both wonderful. It used to be a hat actually, and
Oh.
it's now an umbrella.
Do you still have
Did you make
the
it?
skin tag?
My skin hat coat. Yes, I show my coat as
Oh,
well.
God.
The skin
Oh
hag.
my god.
do I
And
need
it's-
to be,
Oh my God.
do I need to be worried about where this
Did
came
you?
from, or I'm
And
gonna
then
pretend I saw
Face
nothing.
palm.
Go. Get moving. Go.
Did
Now.
you make
Go. I
these
don't want to know anymore.
yourself?
Go.
I did,
Go.
yes,
I
I
want to
did.
know everything.
Perfect.
Anakira, I was gonna wait to give this to you, but I feel like you
Oh.
need a safe place to put things, so I've
Oh.
got you a gift. Here you go.
Ooh, thank you. Oh my god, this is amazing.
You
This
read-
is
do
just
you
what
read
I
the note?
wanted. I read the note.
The note was meant for me. I'm sorry.
This is, what did the note say?
It says "fuck you."
Fuck you. Oh my god, you know me so well. I opened the bag and I put away all my stuff in there, and I was like, perfect. We have a place for more clothes shopping in the future. And then I show everyone the pamphlet that I got, and then I was like, any suggestions on outfits we should get for the festival? Is it like a theme
There
festival?
might be some traditional clothing
Yes.
there for the festival that might be present. You may want to start there.
Perfect.
I
Then
have
yes.
like, oh my god, my closet is at home. Oh no, we're so far away from my closet. Oh no.
I look over
I
at
guess we
Damien
did.
and I was like, I think we're gonna need more some starting money for clothes shopping, unless you expect us to steal.
I'll give him 100 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
But he
Perfect.
already said he was gonna give us money up front, though. Not all of it, but some of it.
I was going to
Yeah.
give you all 250 gold. It's for the carriage and the horses.
Which is just enough to rent a carriage and
And a horse.
some horses.
And then 100
Oh,
extra for clothing. So we have our starting money. So you gotta haggle, man. You gotta haggle. You gotta.
I don't
The hustle is
haggle.
real.
I don't haggle. You get the job done, you will be paid. It's that simple. Now, are you all going to leave or not?
Perfect. Yes. Let's go.
See you, Damien.
David, if you have to go, just go.
No. I mean, like, enough talking. Let's get progress.
He's extra
We
irritated.
do have a day to go. Come on, let's go.
He was there reading a book in peace before we came.
This is just get out of here. Yeah, we go back to the market probably, get our stuff from the inn.
Carl is very interested in the catalog that you got.
Oh, I am. You can read all of it. Just go through it. We got maybe another like 4 hours before we can leave, and then we
Also-
can do any shopping then.
Also, as Carl is standing up from the chair, like it's like watching a spider unfold its legs because he is 6'3",
Oh, interesting.
but like the tiniest 6'3" person that you've ever seen.
You're
Perfect.
taller than I am. I'm a little jealous.
But
Oh.
not as sturdy.
Decidedly not as sturdy.
You're gonna fit in.
Also
so
taller
well.
than me.
Sturdy.
Yeah, to give you an idea, my character is Venric. I am a 5'7" elf who now has the pixie cut hair, black hair, kind of tanned, and like I look like somebody that's lived most of their life on the sea because I've been helping my dad fish my whole life.
Oh yeah. Everybody, go ahead. Describe, since Kat has not really met your characters yet.
I haven't met you all.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
true. Yeah. I guess I'll go next. Cole is basically a walking statue. Yeah, he's got like this half of his face in like a crescent sort of shape is just pitch black, and like half of his body is pitch black, and the other half is just like the whitest. It's like a mixture of obsidian and like marble, just like slapped together. But he's just this very tall and sturdy monk with just like this very quiet energy to him.
And
Nice.
Anakir, also kind of matching in all green. She's a high elf, with long, dark, black hair that shines green. And you can sense a theme to her. She's got snake skin boots. She's got like a snake embroidered in her like leather pants. She's got glittering silverish snake bracelet around like her entire arm. That for some reason you kind of notice it shimmer once in a while. And she's currently in her pirate-esque outfit. After the ship, she's got inspired with the pirate theme look for now, but you can sense from her other coats and such that she's shown you, she loves her fashion. And always at her hip, she's got a little tea set saucer and what looks like a butter knife on her other end, but somehow a little larger than normal butter knives. And her dark red lip always looks very clean, unlike the rest of her party. Always looks a little like
I'm showered.
you did shower. You did look good. So never mind. We're all clean now. So we all look the same. But she seems to be
I like how
very
during your character
upkept.
introduction, you decide to roast the party.
Oh, yeah, always.
That is Anakir to a T.
To a T.
Yeah.
She's like, she feels like she's a little bit better than everyone else, but somehow looks like she's trying to fit in. Like she's always trying a little hard to fit in.
Oh.
I am
like black
Guilford
eyes with-
Grimsmith. I'm big. I'm imagine like if a dwarf was a 6'2" football player. I got black hair with some red in it, slightly Hispanic looking.
With a Scottish accent.
Aye.
This is why it's
Ah.
fantasy, y'all.
half
Yeah.
half human, half dwarf, and a mix of something else, but I don't know what that is because
Story.
Pops has lived an unusually long life for a human. I own a tavern in the town.
Which Carl
And
would recognize the Lady Stoush.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my dad owns the resort.
The Emerald Harbor Resort.
Aye, that your dad.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the resort. I go there with my father. Used to go there with
Oh.
mother till she died.
Oh no.
It's okay. She died the way that she lived.
God, I don't want to know.
Oh no.
After hearing the conception story, Venric's just like walking a little bit faster.
Yeah. Cole's just awkwardly just like looking otherwhere,
She lived a good
looking
life.
away.
And she's always close to home. We buried her under the tavern.
Oh,
Oh, no.
It is. I mean, you know, small towns. You know, I'm surprised I haven't met you before now, but kind of not. You know, I don't know. Some things just like happen the way they're supposed to. You know.
Aye. You know, maybe we could do a wee bit
Please-
of business together. Maybe not now, but
Please
later.
tell me Carl like takes like lights a drag as he's saying that.
Yeah, he pulls out his vape.
Yeah.
It's like this like crystal like this like little like crystal and metal like thing that just like lights up magically, and he like takes a drag of it. And he's like, "You guys want some?"
sure.
Cole just
know
politely declines.
Anakir's
Oh, fuck.
down. Anakir is down.
and Anakir is you probably feel a lot connection to Carl because Carl also comes from money and looks like he comes from money.
Carl was my crowd.
But it
back
looks
in
like
my
he's
day.
trying not to look like he
Yeah,
comes from
Carl
money.
is very delicate.
I know these people like the back of my hand. You are my people. Like we've been to parties, we've done drugs in the bathroom, we've held each other's hair while we threw up in the bathroom,
Yes.
and we snuck back inside our houses without our parents knowing. to have a tea party the next day. This is
Yes.
yeah. XOXO.
Oh yeah, no.
Um,
Carl like locked eyes with Anakir and was like, "We're gonna be best friends."
Besties. I'm like, finally,
know it
someone
yet.
understands me. That's it.
I knew that Carl was going to be the glue of the group. All right. Cool. So, I'm gonna go ahead and say, let me look at. If you guys do end up going shopping for some clothes at Clothes Minded, would you guys be looking for
Clothes-minded.
like fine? It's Clothes Minded. It's the
Minded.
store.
That's such a good pun.
Yeah, I can't. Right.
There's gonna be more. They get worse as you go. If you guys want fine clothing, that'll be 15 gold pieces. If you want to get some common, that'll be 5 silver. And if you're looking, they have like some costumes, like, you know, festival wear. You know, if you're like looking for Burning Man costume, like that'll be 5 gold pieces.
There's 6 of us now, right? No, 5?
Yeah.
6, 5?
Right.
5, right? Because Damien doesn't come
5.
in with
Yes,
us.
Five.
yes,
Damien's,
Damien's not going with you.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's got 20 gold because I split the 100 gold for everyone.
Damien's a DMPC now.
Perfect.
I have I let Anakir keep my gold. I don't feel like I need more clothes.
Well, we want to fit in, so your clothes isn't gonna fit. Your common clothes isn't gonna fit their common clothes, so we still want to like buy clothing,
It's a
right?
festival where they he would have told you this, but it's a festival where like people are encouraged to come. So it's not like you wouldn't stick out if you weren't in festival clothing.
Got it. It doesn't have to be like specifically
They're-
themed where everyone has like to be
Yeah,
dressed a
no.
specific. Got it. Okay.
I'm
It's-
the person that goes to Ren Fair with their friends and wasn't told to dress up.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's something that they're trying to get tourists to come to their little village.
To their village. Okay, so it's like
Yeah.
okay, it's not like a well-established holiday where everyone
No.
dresses up. Okay.
This is very new. Like it's literally only been going on for the last couple of months.
Before we leave town, I'd let my parents know what was going on, but I would also try and go through the marketplace and figure out basically how the people are prospecting for these weird crystal shards.
So are you trying to like listen in to conversations?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me
Hmm.
a perception check. And if you want to try to do it stealthily, if you're trying to be really quiet about it, also roll me a stealth check.
Okay, so the perception would be an 18. Stealth
Got it.
check. Advantage. Did not roll well for the stealth check, but it's still an 18.
Okay.
Mhm.
So let me. Oh yeah, they're rolling poorly as far as insight goes. So, yes. So they you do hear a couple of conversations. There's a couple of people talking about how the university is getting kind of aggressive about finding these shards, and no one still really understands what they are, what they do. They're still very new, but there has been a lot of experimentation and growth in the university. A lot more scholars have been brought in from abroad to come and learn about these. It's been quite the attraction.
Anything about like where people are looking and how they're
So
Big-
far, they've all
Mo-
been found very randomly throughout the continents. There's no central area that they have been found.
So it's not like a gold rush where people are just going out and getting a bunch
Yeah.
of equipment and
Yeah, it's not like
searching
there's like
everywhere.
a mine vein or anything like that. It's
Yeah.
just kind of they're randomly scattered.
Okay.
Can I ask around to see if anybody knows anything more about the festival?
Yeah, go ahead and give me that investigation.
No.
Okay.
How much was it for the common clothes? I kind of want to go fancy, but I'm like, oh wait, we're supposed to fit in.
5 silver pieces.
5
I only
silver.
got
Okay.
I only rolled a 10.
That's
No.
enough. You do find there's a little a kinku who is handing out flyers for the event, and they have this green cloak on with a large circle on the back,
What is
and
that?
they're talking about the festival coming up,
Is
handing
that
out flyers.
what is it just literally just a circle, or is there like an insignia in it?
It's just a circle.
It's Goku.
They're handing I want to ask them more about like what can they tell me about the festival that's not on the flyer?
Okay. Well, first of all, so you approach the Kanku. Do you take the flyer from them?
Aye.
So the flyer, once you grab it, says "Meet the Moon Goddess,"
Oh.
and it has this like lovely drawn image of again a circle, but this one looks like you get the idea. It's supposed to represent the new moon. And it does say once a month on the new moon, meet the moon goddess. And so what do you ask them?
Can you elaborate a wee bit? What you mean meet the moon goddess?
Well, Windfall has been blessed by the moon goddess and has been visited by her every new moon. And she's got this starry eyes on her.
Like
Or,
directly by the goddess, or is this metaphorical?
No, she's real. She shows up, she comes, and she blesses us.
Cole is intently listening.
Mm. Now, why is the goddess coming down for the festival?
I don't know. You have to ask her yourself. I don't think I've ever
Ask.
thought to ask.
So any bloke running around can just meet the moon goddess.
That's what the flyer says. Yes. We've been trying to get people to come and get blessings from the moon goddess.
But come now, level with me.
Uh huh.
Is it really the goddess?
Yes. Do you
That
want to
would
insight
not
check
lie.
them?
I
Yeah.
would like to insight check them.
Cole would also
So
like to
check the
insight
fuck
check.
out of them.
Yeah,
Go for it.
Specifically, I want to. Actually, would this be a history check? Because I want to know:
Ooh,
is there
my brother-
precedent of the gods coming to the material plane?
No.
got a
So the
26.
gods have always been very off.
Okay.
Not very hands-on.
Yeah.
The only people who normally can talk directly to gods and goddesses are champions. Everyone else, you get maybe symbols or, vague answers, nothing really direct conversation, and very, very never actual manifestations.
Roll a 26, by the way.
A 26?
shit.
Okay.
26. I
Mhm. Oh my
rolled a
God.
19.
Same.
Listen, there are certain things that Gil is really good at. This is one of them.
That's
They
great.
fully believe this is the real moon goddess.
Wow.
And they have stars in their eyes. I mean, they are just... Yeah.
Just to make sure, Cole kind of steps up and says, "You mean Sehanine, right? The moon goddess?"
Yes, the moon goddess.
But by name directly, the one he just mentioned.
Well, she never called herself that, but she's always called herself the moon goddess.
Cole,
I
Have
have
you
you
believe
ever
we're
ever
talked
talking
to her
about the same
before?
person.
He had,
I've only talked to her like once or twice. Like it's extremely rare.
Can you describe what you see when she comes down?
Well, I've only been there once during the festival, and then I started volunteering. I mean, it's a life-changing experience. She's just made of silver light.
And is this like a one-on-one interaction, or is she in
Oh
the middle?
no, she comes and visits the whole town.
Yeah.
Well, this has been enlightening. Cole,
Super
you come with me
sus.
for a minute.
Yeah, he follows.
This is your goddess, eh?
Yes, absolutely. But
Any of that make any sense to you?
I think this person believes it, but Sahanine doesn't do this sort of thing. Like gods are notorious for like being very hard to reach. I think whoever this is playing these people for fools.
Hey, we should go share this with the others.
Yeah.
And then we share this with the others.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Damn, they getting
and
played.
Are you saying that in front of the Kenku, or are you
No.
just kind of walking away
I've
from
already
them?
pulled Cole away.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
now we're heading, like, you know, thank you to the Kenku or whatever. And I'm just like, oh, that dumb fool.
Enjoy your blessings, and they walk off and they continue handing out flyers.
Yikes.
These poor people.
So there's something strange going on that someone posing as a god.
Hey, Cole, you ever seen the Wrath of a God before? Maybe you should just, tonight when we go to bed, just say a quick prayer and say, hey, somebody's posing as you.
Yeah, I absolutely plan on doing that.
Okay. So for the night, do you guys spend the night before you head out?
You guys want one more night at a bed, a nice bed,
A
bath?
fancy, cozy bed.
I got
And
it.
beyond.
I'll pay for one more night here.
Sure.
Yeah, we can do it. We can put it
Yeah.
on the company money.
The company money.
You're the
bag.
company.
Yeah, the company bag.
What
Big
is
company.
what's our
Oh.
company name, huh?
yeah. What is your company name?
Oh
huh?
no, I meant the
Huh?
lion.
Guys,
We're using the
come up
money
with
of the
one.
lion's demise.
The lion's
We're using the
demise.
lion's demise money for anything from now on. It's on the company's credit card.
I don't think that's necessarily how it works all the time, but
I mean, this is a work trip. We're on the clock.
Yeah.
You write it off.
Yeah, it's a write-off.
Yeah. You put it
I
on
don't think-
your
It's a write-off.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you know what a write-up is.
I've got to do
Classic
so many
Seinfeld routine.
write-offs the last
Yeah,
few
yeah.
years.
I saw father do it all the time. It's fine.
It's fine.
Hey guys, start LLCs.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys need to
Um,
work on your you guys should definitely work in your private chat on a name.
Oh yeah, we need to do that.
Oh no.
Makesmoney.llc.
Oh Jesus. If you guys don't come up with one, it's gonna be Disney's nuts.
No.
Adventure Corp.
All
right.
By the way, Panda, we all have a health potion or whatnot from earlier, right?
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. I need to add
Oh,
that to
Fenric
Yeah, I
has
got
bought them.
everybody except for Carl because you weren't here yet. Everybody has
I
at
wasn't
least
there.
one potion of healing.
I will
Oh,
say,
okay.
Carl would have probably a health potion.
Oh, for sure. I don't know
So
what
the-
is in my inventory.
That's fair.
Potion of healing, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. I think this is a good point to take a quick 5-minute break because I gotta pay.
So we gotta level up, right?
Definitely
Yeah,
not.
do we get a level?
You wish.
Ooh, I did get a bag of holding though.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Panda, I was going to ask, could I have put a bag of holding on the list?
For you to buy, you want to buy another bag of holding? You have 2 already.
I have a very interesting idea for the
Oh no.
Capaldi.
Don't put them inside each other.
Don't put them
Oh, yeah, you
inside each
can't
other.
do
You're gonna literally destroy the entire world.
All right, wait. Panda, with the other thing that I have, the other thing, right?
Yeah.
Can I put that in the bag of holding?
What's the DM me
You
the
know,
other
you
thing.
know the other thing.
If it's
The
a
what you-
magical
the what you call
container,
it with
the
the
answer
thing.
will be no.
We'll be
Hey,
back.
Tell me the
hey.
other. DM me.
Hey,
I don't remember.
Panda, can I give you
Secrets are no fun.
Let me.
When did you get that?
you let me have this. You told
I
me
don't remember you giving this to you. Why did I do this to myself?
because
Okay.
you told me
What?
that I
Now
could
I'm
pick
curious.
Uh-oh.
one item of note.
I will
of,
tell
like,
you
of-
now. That would be a bad idea.
Okay. I was just checking because I thought that would have been fucking fun. I could probably kill everybody.
That would be a
Oh my
really bad
God.
idea. Yes.
I gave one of my players in my game a bag of holding that because he's a thief specifically, when he puts an item into it, it goes into some other random person's inventory. Like literally anybody in the world could be an NPC for at
Yep.
least 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Plausible deniability.
Yay.
Yeah.
All right. Go break.
Pete.
We'll be back in like
I
5.
just can't wait to use this item. This is
I know.
gonna be so fucking fun. Also, it's within the thing. You told me that I could have something of that rarity, and I chose
That's
that.
true. I did. Why did I do this to myself? It's okay. Well, it'll be fun. This will be fun. Anyway, break screen. We'll be back.
Baby.
I need to pick the thing.
Also, fix my last name, Enigma.
No. I can't though.
Oh no.
That's an image. Did I fuck it up?
It's Doss Grove.
Yeah, his shit says
shit.
Dawson.
Damn it. I'll fix it. It's an image. I'll have to fix it.
You good?
Also, don't y'all cheat and look at my character sheet, all right? Let me fucking have my secret.
All right. Okay. I'll be back.
Looking at you,
Okay.
Daniel.
I just went to go pee. I'm back. What happened? Why am I getting blamed for?
Nothing. Nothing.
We just started our pee breaks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I went and came back. I was like, I gotta go before everyone comes back, and I get blamed for being about late.
Well, you're gonna get blamed regardless. I mean, this is how it is.
Anyways,
gotta go pee.
oh, I guess yeah. Whoever's still here, not peeing. Do we want to hit a bookstore or like a temple or something to ask somebody about like? I kind of want to look at a book, like a library or something on religion, about a void, like anything related to a void or like dark religions. That's what I want to look at. No one's here. It's just me. Just me in chat. What? I forgot to put this up. And also, I'm gonna change musics for like a second. It's a little too dark. That's better.
I have cookies. Yay.
Yeah, cookies.
God, fuck you.
Listen. Apparently there were people visiting and I didn't know, and they brought cookies, so I had to take some.
Nice.
yeah. Duh.
Oh, before we go to bed tonight, for like the end of the day, we need to hit a library or a bookstore or something. I'm trying to find like some information on bad religion, like any like bad gods that they're not supposed to be worshiping, like what's outlawed or something. There's
Isn't
gotta
there
be
a-
something.
An
pretty sure there's a
album called
song,
Bad
yeah.
Religion. Or, yeah.
Yeah, just bad religion.
Why are you a dog today?
Wasn't that an REM song? I think it
Got
was.
that dog in him.
That
Get
dog in
in
me.
him. Channel your inner Tim Allen.
Are you sure Bad Religion's not a? Hold on.
Bad religion song.
It probably is.
Oh, it's a band.
Um,
That's what I thought.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure there was a song too, though, right? REM religion? Losing my religion.
Oh.
Crawling.
In my skin.
Crawling in my crawl.
These
Crawling
ones.
in my crawl.
These
My crawl,
crawls
they will not crawl.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
Oh, that was also Godsmack's song, Bad Religion.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's what I was thinking of.
I was trying to find because I think it was both.
Man, Godsmack. I haven't thought about them in forever.
What about Godslap?
Sure.
What's Critical's thing?
I mean,
That's a cover.
That's what Cole's God is about to do to whoever this is.
Yeah, for real. These sacrilege bitches.
By the way, wouldn't Veneric want like a mask or something? Because those people still
I got a
could be
hood.
out there.
I got a cloak.
What?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back. Welcome,
Welcome back, Potter.
I just got a message from our. Hold on. Who
What?
messaged me? Just got a message from How About that just says, remember when we met those three Norwegian guys?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Oh God.
What?
From who?
I don't know why. I just got a notification that said, remember when we met those Norwegian guys? And we told them we invented kombucha?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What?
What a weird app.
Come put your mouth on these nuts. That's what they trying to hit
Oh.
Brr, 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 brr.
I guess. I don't
Anyway.
know. Anyways,
you with. Yeah, because then you would have said kombucha. Come put your mouth on these nuts.
Christ.
Okay. So,
Well, it's better than dragging these nuts across your face.
Mhm.
let me turn the
Oh
music down.
shit!
What?
Is it
Actually-
a whisper or something? Who the fuck tried to get you with this?
It was,
What,
it was someone
Andy?
named Jamie.
Checkers was or no, Enigma was reminding me that I needed a mask or something. I was like, oh, but I got a cloak. I forgot I was asking you about a tattoo of
Oh, yeah.
whatchamacallit.
Yeah. Remind me, was it a rare item or an uncommon item?
The masquerade tattoo. It is common wondrous item.
Okay,
Y'all-
let me look at my.
Y'all get snacky snacks.
I
got
did good
cookies.
snack.
I have cookie.
I haven't eaten yet, so yes, I got food.
Why didn't you eat?
Because I wasn't hungry until now.
When folk told you not to be hungry, that's crazy. Pin.
Bitch.
That's out of
Fuck
fucking
you up.
pocket.
ADHD told her that.
How dare
It's
you
true.
not be hungry?
The spicy brain was like, you don't need to eat yet.
Brain said burr.
You got things to start. Now that you've started it, you
You had
hungry.
an energy drink. That's basically food.
Yeah.
Energy drink.
I got Cheetos.
150 gold
Okay.
for the tattoo. And I will say you probably spend the rest of the evening.
Attuning
that.
to it.
Yeah.
I would like to visit a library.
A library.
A library, and I want to have some religious text or to like a temple
Biblioteca.
or something that might have like gods that shouldn't be worshipped, or like history on evil gods, anything that might relate to like the void or space or like darkness worshippers.
So there is a library that is on campus.
Okay.
And you are more than welcome to go in. There is a section that is unavailable. However, the religious section is very vast and very large. Give me an investigation check. What exactly are you looking for? Like, if you were asking the librarian, what exactly would you be looking?
I don't know, like, I mean, I'm looking for like banned religions, like history on evil gods.
Okay.
Anything that would like allude to like the darkness, the god of darkness, or the god of like the underworld or death.
There is definitely a guide to fantastical gods and goddesses,
And where to find them.
and where to find them. It definitely has a section of like, you know, gods that were less favored, I guess is a best term for it. Or warnings about gods that are to be avoided.
Enigma scene.
Give me an investigation check.
16.
Damn right I did.
So as you're reading, you read about there is not quite a god, but a very strange being. The best way to describe it is like a demigod. And it's known as Dir. D-I-R.
EIR.
And it has been seen wandering forests after either a large fire or where a lot of disease and plagues have happened. There is a god of night beasts. Often appears as any kind of nocturnal animals or insects. Couple of note was a cat and a moth and trying to think of another nocturnal animal.
An owl.
Us.
Owl.
Yeah, an owl. An owl would
Hey,
be
there
the
you go.
one. Yeah.
Pine
Yeah.
martens.
Meh.
Coyotes.
Um,
See?
There is a couple of ancient primordial gods, one of death and destruction, but not as in death as in the cycle of death, but more a death, unnatural death. And then there is some note about other gods and goddesses, their information has been lost to time. However, there is a story that mentions a being that wants to bring back nothingness. And that is the best that you found.
Void, perhaps?
Is there a name to the story or anything like that?
Mm-mm.
No name of this creature, demigod, nothing.
Nope, it is lost to time. The only evidence that they have found of it is pictographs. There was no name covered.
Is there any, can I write down or take a copy of the pictographs? Because I want to, like, keep them in case I see any of those symbols.
Absolutely. The image that is presented is of a dark mass that is, looks like it is encroaching over the world. And there are, serpent-like dragon creatures that are fleeing from it. And also this armored golem-like being that seems to be trying to fight it.
Anything that stands out from the golem?
It looks mechanical in nature, which is strange because it is an ancient thing.
And then anything that stands out from the serpents?
Just that they're very dragon-like. They do have distinct color that has, according to the caption, basically, or the footnote, that the colors have faded with time, but they can kind of get traces of pink. Hold on, I gotta look it up. You're asking too many good questions. Fuck you.
How
Yeah,
dare you be
info
good
dump.
at this fantasy
Yeah,
game?
rude.
Hooray, lore.
Red, emerald, and pink. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I got the pink wrong. It's actually silver.
Silver, emerald, and red.
Yep.
Okay.
And with that check, that is what you were able to find.
Perfect.
Can I check for something as well, since we're in a place with books?
What you looking for?
Two things specifically. One, to see if I could find anything that has a description of the moon god.
Okay. Same book. Definitely. Let me pull up my notes on her.
Like a description, like on they're either like physical features or somebody describing what it was like when they saw them in person.
The descriptions that are available is people who have claimed to see her say that she often appears as a young girl with light blue skin and white hair. And she seems to glow with a silver of moonlight. And she seems to have shadows that follow her.
Well, one part of that tracks with what the Kinku said. I still smell cop. I smell cop. All right, so I guess that's something that I'm gonna keep in mind. So wait, I should probably type this instead of writing it because I write too damn slow.
I typed it as well just in case you need it. But it was the young girl with light skin and blue hair that glows?
Silver.
Silver hair that glows.
Blue skin.
Blue
silver hair.
skin. Blue skin and silver hair. Glows from the moonlight with shadows that follow her. Okay. Which means she wouldn't show up during new moon because the moon isn't there. She would show up during a full moon because the moon would be making her hair glow.
Well, she is a goddess, so it.
She could make the moon appear, yeah, but like it says that it.
Or just make her hair glow.
Yeah, it can make her hair glow.
Okay,
but
Panda, is this something that we know?
The moonlight with
Or would-
shadows.
Figure. We have the book in front of us.
Oh yeah, is there like a picture? I guess.
What are you asking?
Based on the description that we got from the Kenku and what the book says, do we have a feeling that like there is a plausibility that the one that they're talking about for the festival could be the moon goddess?
The book does specify that this is the description based off of what people have said who have claimed to see her. The word claimed is definitely one that you take note of.
Okay, so I'm gonna write sus in all caps. Okay, the second thing that I wanted to know, what is in that restricted section?
I was gonna say too, but I don't know if I'm sneaky enough to get in there.
Okay, so here's what we could do. All right, if it's me and Anik here looking our heads into a book, I look at her and go, "Boss, what if?" Wait. Who's guarding the restricted section, or is it just like the one librarian?
It is heavily guarded.
Like how many people?
There are 4 different guards. 2 in front of these. And I mean, they are floor to ceiling, barred. I'm talking like Washington D.C. archives guarded.
Oh.
See, here's the thing
So
you guys
not-
aren't
is there a-
understanding.
is there a bathroom?
This isn't like some just library. The world is full of magic, and books could literally destroy the world in a fantasy setting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this is, do you ask the librarian about the restricted section? Like, why
Yes.
is it restricted?
Yeah.
She'll explain to you that it's where a lot of professors put experiments gone wrong. A lot of like historical documents about let's say not very well thought out experimentation, doomed situations, things did not repeat, as well as some secrets that the council may have decided is not for everybody to partake in. And some tomes that could be dangerous in the wrong hands.
Has anything gone missing from there as late?
No, it's actually been very well guarded and inventoried on a regular.
Oh, we can rule out experimental gods as one of our.
True. That's always good, because then that means that it's not someone's fault, but there's definitely some people trying to bring it back. Has there been any plagues or diseases in this town recently?
No.
Was it Windfall?
Or in Windfall? Sorry.
There has been talk about some people mysteriously changing their minds about whatever they were doing, and suddenly deciding to commit themselves to the faith.
Is there a certain glint in their eye?
Oh yeah, they anybody that comes back from Windfall always seem very delighted, very happy.
Hey, just like the Kinku. Is there anything else you could tell us about the festival?
I haven't gone myself. Have been too busy with work. And my studies. I'm actually an intern trying to get up to professorship. But I have heard that it's just a very sweet and quaint little festival. It sounds to me, if you'd ask me, a way that they're probably trying to bolster their own economy. They were very, not well-known place. It wasn't really much of a destination for people to go travel to. But recently, yeah, it's suddenly become a destination.
One more question for you. Have any of these folks come over here for a bit of light reading?
I'm sorry?
Have any of these folk come over here for a bit of a read? Have they come over here to read anything specific?
No, they maybe come in to hand out flyers to interested parties, but no,
Bunch of
other than that,
freeloaders, it sounds like.
we don't
Can you-
mind.
Can you let me know who checked out the last person who read the same book I just read, The Warning of the Gods to be Avoided?
It looks like she'll pull up there's like, a wall of archives, like old-fashioned archives. She gets
not
up
her
on the
laptop.
ladder, pulls out one of the long, and I mean, it is exaggeratedly long.
While she's
Little
doing
cards.
that, her back gets against us. Can you tell me if there's anything of interest behind the desk?
Behind the desk,
Oh no.
you see that she's got. Well, give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Can I assist?
Go for it. Yeah, you can help.
Okay. So
Maybe
it's,
you continue talking to her while Anikir's.
do I
can-
do with
Do I have
advantage?
to roll anything?
No. Yeah, that would be an advantage. You're
Okay,
just giving
so-
a help action.
First roll is 22. Second roll is 15. So 22.
Okay, so you're able to see she has open, it looks like some notes that she is basically rewriting. Looks like she's preparing for a test. There's some interesting information about the new arcane studies, specifically with crystals being used to power certain things. And seem to be able to suspend certain spells for a longer amount of time, but more experimentation is needed.
Dude, we're gonna get cell phones.
It's not my world.
Anything worth anything else that's worth taking? Keys, anything that might be
No, the key ring is on her
On her.
person.
okay.
Yeah. It's firmly onto her belt. There's a small pouch. You kind of get the scent of sage. So you get the idea that she's got some spell components in there. Nothing crazy. And she's got a cute little water bottle that is painted to look like a flump
Oh,
on the side of it.
Okay. Okay, nothing of interest there, but good thing about the crystals. Does it say the name of the crystal or anything?
Nope, just says arcane crystals.
Arcane crystals.
Her
Okay.
notes are not
Not that well
well
taken.
written. Yeah. It looks like
just
she
like-
might have fallen asleep or something.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I just wait patiently for her to bring the checkout list. Oh yeah, is there any
Okay.
like torn pages or anything from these books?
No. The
No,
book
not
looks
tampered
fully
or
intact.
anything.
They seem like they keep pretty good care of their library.
Okay. Doesn't look like someone
Um,
tried to rip something off or try to hide it. Okay.
No. You do see that another part behind the desk is, since you added 22, there are some like book mending materials. So it looks like they probably make a lot of books too that are in the library themselves.
Okay.
Propaganda.
One of the odd things I really like watching on TikTok is book rebindings.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
baby.
it's the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Nobody
Oh my
told me
God.
that that is what librarians do, or I would have become a librarian.
Right? I want a book bind, dude. Sounds like fun.
Oh yeah. So did we find out who took who's been the last people looking at this book?
Oh, yes. So the last person that was looking at it, their name was
Henry the
Uh,
Eighth.
Bernie.
Bernie.
Sanders?
Sanders?
Bernie.
Everybody.
I'm
Sure, we'll
once
call him
again-
Bernie Sanders.
Once again,
Um,
asking you to support our Night Queen.
I'm
But-
trying to
Local
tell you to
library.
take the bus.
It
I
looks
take
like
the bus every day.
It looks like Bernie checked it out probably 2 or 3 years ago. It's been a while since anybody's checked out this book. And according to this, Bernie was a third-year student, so probably for specialized courses.
Okay.
So nothing of note necessarily.
No.
That's for you to decide.
Maybe. Bernie would
Maybe.
be in
We're gonna
fifth year
find
now.
Bernie
I just
Sanders
made
and
him up,
Windfall.
so yeah,
and-
if he wants to be important later, he can be.
I
Yeah.
don't know, we'll vote
That's
for
right.
him
Bernie
later.
takes the bus.
Bernie makes the first public transport.
I've heard Bernie has really cute mittens.
It gets cold outside. It needs to keep my hands very warm. In the same way that we should keep the country warm.
Handmade by some lady.
Yeah, did you see she got like inundated with orders?
I know. I was tempted to, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna leave it. It sounds like she's got enough on her hands.
She's busy.
Mm-hmm.
That poor lady.
Yep.
Perfect.
Anyway,
That's a lot of information we got at the library today.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Mhm.
Support your local
It's
library.
almost as though your local library is a really great source of municipal
Information.
resources.
Yeah.
that's right,
Information.
kids. If
Also,
you
if
want to
you-
learn something, go to the
If
library.
you didn't know, a lot of your local libraries have apps now, and you can like rent audiobooks and
No way.
Such
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
Canopy or Overdrive.
For
Don't
free.
have a printer because fuck that shit. Ink is expensive. Go to the library.
Why
Education,
pay for Netflix when
connection.
you could get
Perfect.
entertainment
Actually-
for free?
legit. My library has a 3D printer you can go in and use.
Oh, yeah.
That's rad.
That's awesome.
Dude, I live in a small town. We had a library and it closed down years ago.
Ugh,
Oh, that
that's
sucks.
the worst.
Rip.
Yeah, that's what you fucking nerds get for wanting knowledge.
Damn, dude. Dude. All right, so Venrix getting the tattoo. Y'all checked out the library for a while.
Is the tattoo on
What
his
time
ass?
of day is it?
Oh, right.
Um,
Two very different questions.
I would say
Right.
at this point, it's probably about dinner time.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Also,
I mean, Venric's gonna be there for the rest of the day because that's a heckin' tattoo, you know.
the fun thing about the tattoo I'm getting, Enigma, is that it literally says fluid ink. I can change the way it looks and where it is on my body.
Oh, nice.
So it can be on his ass, is what he's
Yeah.
saying.
If I need
It
to
can
hide
be
it, it
anywhere
could be
you
on
want.
my ass. It could be on my back. If I want to show it off, it could be on my arms or my legs.
It just says
I
Venric
lit.
under his foot. Like Gandhi.
Panda, I got a question about the librarian.
Yep.
She cute?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
This is a Venric question.
on, I'm
what
gonna roll
the fuck?
this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
for
roll
real.
this. She is pretty plain looking, but not
I don't know
like in
what
a
that
bad.
means.
Like she's just if
normal
you
person.
if you saw her in a crowd, you probably wouldn't have picked her out.
Mm.
But she does have this really nice charm about her. Like
Charla's going to try to riz the magician, or no, is going to try to riz the librarian with magic.
okay, go for it.
Work.
What
All
kind
right.
of trick does Carl do?
Carl like tries to pull out like a scarf situation, and does a minor illusion.
Uh-huh.
And do I need to roll performance?
Keep telling me what he's is just doing the like long scarf thing.
Yeah, the long scarf thing, but then he like ties it into her hair.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll performance.
Okay. That's a 19, baby.
Oh, maybe okay. Let's see what she feels about it.
A Riz check.
Okay, yeah, she's impressed. She's like, I think I've heard about you. You do entertainments every once in a while during festivities, right? In the university?
Yeah, if you ever need a children's performance or something like that here at the library, I'm available.
Well, that sounds. I mean, we do have readings every once in a while for little kids. I mean, can I get your name? Maybe every once in a while.
Yeah, name's Carl.
Okay. She's gonna like guess the best way to spell that, and be like, okay, yeah. We'll be in touch, I guess. Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You're pretty.
Thank you. She's like blushes. She turns deep red. By the way, this is like a human woman. And she already has kind of a darker complexion, but now like she's like red.
Good.
Good thing
Carl
Venric's
walks
not
away.
here. He'd be super jealous.
The riz on this one.
The Riz on this guy. I don't like him.
Okay.
Carl's just trying to keep those librarians in that back pocket,
Yeah, definitely.
They're just using it to
Gotta,
grab their
you gotta
glasses.
have
with
that
their hair
fallback.
What-
Yeah.
Librarians
All-
are freaks, man.
Yeah.
All performers always have like the next job ready to go.
Yeah.
You're always thinking about the next job. You can't sleep on it.
Gotta get those abs,
Yep.
always be selling.
Sell,
God, I forgot about that movie. Oh, I gotta rewatch that now. Such a good movie. Anyway,
Oh my god.
maybe I should have a McConaughey character come up eventually. He's not far from me, guys. He has a mansion in
Yeah.
Austin.
Really?
Yeah. And in LA, but also in Austin. Apparently he really likes Austin. But he
Yeah,
also
people-
teaches at UT.
I have noticed that a lot of people here in Los Angeles, now that I am living in Los Angeles, really like Austin, Texas. And I'm like, why?
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 Wait.
I don't know.
Why?
I
We
don't
don't
think
get
they
it.
know what
Why?
it is.
Why?
We don't get it either.
Because it's called Austin.
Yeah.
But also I
They're
think
like, oh, it's cool.
I think a part of it is that like it's the idea of it. Like everybody hears about how cool Austin is, and then they
Yeah.
get there and they're like, it's just a place.
It's
Just
Texas.
It's
Austin.
I mean,
It's
it
like
is
every
weird.
other-
There's some really cool spots in Austin, and it is a little blue dot in a red ocean.
True.
But other than that, I don't get it. I think it's a little overhyped in LA, which is just
I'm gonna
funny.
say, it's still Texas.
It is still Texas, unfortunately.
Still in Texas.
Yep.
Cat, you and I will get along.
I told you guys Cat would do great. So yeah.
You like to shit on
anyway.
Texas? Ah, we're friends.
Fuck.
Texas.
Don't king up on me.
I feel like all
I
you have to
just
do is
live here.
say. I feel like all you have to do is say, "Y'all ever been to Texas?"
Yes, I grew up here. Why?
Yeah. Sure
Spencer
is
lives
Texas.
here.
The food was good.
Yeah, food is
All I-
great.
Yeah, all I know is that is it Norway or Finland, to describe something outlandish or over the top, they say, that's Texas.
Really?
You know what? That sounds about right, actually.
That's incredible.
I did not know that. Now I'm gonna put that in my pocket for later.
That's
That's
Texas for you.
That's Texas. Okay, so at this point, I'm assuming we'll speed through a little bit. Y'all go to grab some food, get some dinner.
Fancy bed.
Girl.
Hopefully
Yeah.
somebody delivers dinner to Venric while he's still getting pricked.
Yes.
I'll go
Yeah.
take it to him.
And by the time the tattoo artist is done, you're probably pretty sore, ready to go to bed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Make sure you moisturize.
That's something I do.
Aquaphor.
Yeah.
We need that Aquaphor.
My skin's
to
fucking
go.
cracked as hell from sea water.
Oh, God.
Oh, maybe you can get
Salt
Anakir to help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anakir.
Some healing wounds.
Can we
Give you
press
some-
digitate my
Come on,
skin?
lad. Even I take care of my skin.
So you
But
guys
then
spend
again,
the night.
lads help me.
You guys spend the night at the tavern, one more night, and yeah, and the next morning, I guess you're gonna go head out to the outskirts to rent a carriage.
Mhm.
Wait, hold on. What time is it now?
At this point,
Next
or
day.
are you wanting to do something at night?
No, it's what? No.
I don't know.
What?
In the,
I just want to know.
It would be
time
the
is
morning.
now?
It's in the morning.
Is it early morning?
Yeah.
Okay. Carl goes outside and lays face down on a little patch of grass.
Uh-huh.
And just starts doing his morning meditation that he has to do.
That's beautiful. I
God.
love it.
Yeah.
Carl, you okay?
Like, he's like planking in the grass.
Planking. Oh, that's wild. You probably like walk past Cole as he's already meditating. It's just like standard form, like sitting up, legs crossed,
Right.
touching.
Kat, you need to work on this guy's personality. He has like, he's just a flat board.
I want to.
Literally.
I feel like you'd see Cole doing their meditation and just go up next to him and just zoom, face first plant, fall forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I love him.
He does a little
Uh.
like upward dog stretch to get into it, and then like settles and like puts his face flat on the ground, and then starts muttering into the grass.
That's so good.
That is amazing.
Is he muttering in common or in a different language?
Oh, I gotta look it up.
Oh.
I think it's what do I know? I think it's like celestial or something. Oh god.
Celestial?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That would be
I know-
wild.
I know Celestial.
You know, it's Carl's muttering.
Let's see. Yeah, he's muttering in celestial.
Okay.
That's great.
Are you going to listen in, Cole, or would Cole be like, I probably shouldn't?
It depends on when Cole is in his meditation. Like if he's in the middle of it, he has the world just completely shut out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, probably. Probably already too far into it at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there will be plenty of opportunities to.
Oh.
The eavesdrop, dropping that eaves.
Did Cole do the prayer last night?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
He would have
yeah.
already done that.
Okay. Roll. I want you to roll. Let's just call it a religion check.
Religion check, which is probably super bad. No, it's a +4. It's not that bad. Oh, of course I'm gonna roll a natural 1.
Oh man.
Sick.
Um.
Fat 5.
The magic 8 ball says try again later.
Which he will do. He's in radio silence. He doesn't like it.
Okay. Yeah. After your morning activities, maybe grabbing a coffee or two from the continental
Donuts.
breakfast. Yeah, donuts. Grab a couple donuts. Are you gonna put them in your bag and let them go stale?
Listen, I'm not a healer, so no. Yes, obviously.
Yes, obviously. So yeah, you're gonna the continental breakfast at this inn. You're grabbing a couple of extra donuts and my mom does this too. Don't even worry about it. I have seen this happen a billion
We
times.
probably do. Like, Vimmer could be at one end of the table holding open the
Bag
bag,
of holding.
I'm on the other end. I lift the table so everything just slides in.
You're the kind of people that
I
go to
love
these
that.
continental
We do.
breakfasts and like take the butter, the little things of butter, and you like take 5 of them and you put most of them
But
in
we're
your bag.
we're doing this real casually. Like, I'm just eating the donut, looking around. Nope, nope. I lift up the table because I already know Venric's over there.
You grabbed like the shampoo bottle and conditioner bottle, the like the little
Yeah.
sample bottles. You got all of that shit already.
Bro, it's free.
yeah,
I had to steal all of the moisturizer.
that's true. Yeah, you got the whole bottle of
Oh my
moisturizer.
God. Yes.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
It's
Yep.
free, dog.
So you guys go out to rent a carriage or some horses?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Let me.
Just so
Nice
you guys
reference.
know, I started the day with over 2,000 gold. Down to 195.
Hey, I
Oh.
intended for you guys to be spending a lot of money.
Hey,
I earned most of your gold. Okay,
I've
you
still
can't
got plenty,
complain.
man.
I
If
know.
you need, if Venric needs more, just let me know.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're good for now.
in order to
I'm broke.
buy a wagon, or a carriage is 100 gold pieces, and you could.
We did get the gold from Damien. That was like 250.
Yes.
So it was carriage and the horses, right?
Yes. So
Yes.
each horse is 75 gold pieces, and the carriage is 100 gold pieces.
Math.
Let me do math. 1 second. Yeah, 250. Yeah, so I would just give
Yeah,
him the
it should be
250
around
there.
there.
So it's just yeah.
I wrote
so-
this down, guys. You guys don't trust me.
Listen.
Is that enough for all of us? I think so, right?
Yeah, so a carriage can hold up to 4 people plus 2 people in the front.
Perfect. Anyone really good at navigation and stuff that wants to get us there?
No.
Sure.
What's the check for that? Is that a
Navigation.
nature check or survival
I don't
check?
know.
Survival.
Oh, okay. Mine's +6.
Oh yeah, mine's only +3.
+1.
I
I have
will-
a proficiency in vehicles, but only water vehicles.
Carla's used to being driven around, so he got a 7.
I'm gonna
Okay,
do.
here's what we could do.
I'll take lead, and then I'm gonna prep my spells. Let me just prep my spells. I'm gonna use animal friendship to help us have the horses
Okay.
do most of the
Earl-
work for us.
Here's what I was gonna suggest, that like you navigate, I steer,
All right.
since I can wrangle the horses.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop you guys for
Hmm.
2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
There are literally signs and a road.
But we're unfamiliar with this area.
Yeah, and these people, most of
Y'all-
us are sailors, and the other ones are people that have just been sitting in a trail.
I can't read.
All
Y'all
right,
head out.
I'm driving.
I mean, okay, you guys, if you want to make a survival check to see whether or not you can read the sign.
Hey, we're on a road trip. We might
If you
miss a
guys even
turn.
notice the signs.
I'm not that
Oh,
smart, but I'm
baby,
literate,
man.
kind of. Wait, are we actually rolling to
Go
see if we
for
see the
it. Yeah,
sign?
if you want
yeah,
to.
we're on a road
I
trip
never
with
said
a
I
new
wanted
friend,
to. I just
so
didn't want to get there.
So I'm gonna
just
just
wanna
roll a
get there.
survival. Is that what we're doing? I forgot what we're doing.
Yeah. Survival.
Okay.
I got 11.
Hey, I got 22.
Well, actually, it should just be the people who are sitting up front. So
Those
whoever's
two.
driving
It'd be
the
me
cart and
and- it'd be
whoever's
those
Me
sitting.
and
two.
Annik here.
Okay.
I got 22.
Okay. Then yes, you are clearly able to see the sign that says towards Windfall. There is a fork in the road not far outside of Isidar that will take you through the outpost first, and there's another one that's a little more direct but also goes over a river.
You know how much I love water. We're gonna go.
Oh
to
boy.
We're gonna go through the. We're gonna go through the outpost. We're gonna go through the outpost.
Okay. So let
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
make a few random rolls.
Where is my
gee, ha.
horse buggy sound?
Your whores?
Horse
Some
buggy
horse
sounds.
in these house.
Traveling
There's
sounds.
some horse in this house. Yeah, I need traveling sounds.
There's
Where
some
are they?
horse in this house. There's a horse in this house.
There's a horse in this house.
No. How did he get
How did
here?
he get here?
I didn't know we could do that.
Our
God, I hate
horse
that quote so much.
Christ.
in the middle of our horse. Our
Our
horse.
horse. So yeah, you're I rolled very low, so you guys have a very clear travel all the way. So like I said, it is about a day's travel, so it takes you about 4 hours to get to the outpost.
Nice.
The outpost is quite literally just a very, very small outpost. There's just a guard tower, a couple of guards walking around, a few structures where you can assume that the guards sleep. Do you guys carry on or do you make a stop?
No, fuck that. place.
I would
Carry
like
on, my wayward
to.
son.
I'm assuming we're gonna like stop and like say hello to. They're gonna like stop us and be like, "What's whoever that guy is?" To be like, "Where's your like?" Wait, I'm assuming we're gonna cross through somewhere. Or they're
they're
just
actually-
around. They don't really care who's coming in and out.
They're actually
They don't
super
seem
chill.
to be paying you much mind. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, they
Um,
don't look at you and think much of it.
Okay,
Do
continue.
I see any flyers for the Windfall, or anyone handing out flyers?
No, nobody's here handing out flyers. It's just a couple of guards keeping an eye out for what you don't know.
I would like to ask them. Sorry, yeah, but I would like to ask them. What are some of the things we should look out for on our travels to Windfall?
Okay. So you approach them.
Yes.
Do you look like yourself?
I do look like myself.
Okay, I'm gonna make them roll a history check.
Oh no.
So they recognize you.
Fuck.
Oh no. Of course. Of course.
I thought I was that close to home, so like nobody would give a fuck over here. But I guess I'm real close.
It's been a year, and word travels. And they look at you, and they kind of look at each other, and you get this sense that they're kind of communicating quietly to each other, of like, should we do something? You guys, are you gonna do anything?
I'm still on the horses.
Are you, yeah, if you haven't gotten out of the cart, yeah.
I hit the horses in the back, and we are off. Just speed through.
Okay.
Hiya! Suddenly, everyone feels the cart just pick up speed immediately.
I'm gonna quickly make another roll to see if they decide to chase after you. If they decide it's not worth it.
The fuck's going on, Anakir?
Yeah, they rolled low, so they are going to decide it's best not to follow. But that's all you know.
Well, they
They
know
don't
I'm
seem
going
to
to
be
Windfall
in a hurry to
anyways.
get to their horses or anything.
I it's
As we're driving away, I'm just gonna quickly throw up a minor illusion of Anakir like standing right next to them.
Okay.
In the hopes that they just think they're seeing things.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So like it's like a wispy. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Well,
So
maybe
that
it's
they
like their
think that
eye,
it's a
maybe
trick.
they're too tired or something.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
Oh, Carl can help with that.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
Just like
As far as you
Thinking.
can tell, it looks like it worked.
Ooh, cool.
I would like to. Since they're not following, I would like to, once I feel like I'm safe far away, stop the cart and let everyone know that I can continue to get us to Windfall, but I can't be seen the way that I'm looking. So I have to either switch off once we're close to Windfall and get in the cart, or I'm gonna have to see if we can get us off the path and through the forest with the cart. I could try to speak with the plants and see if they'll open a path for us or guide me through a safer spot. But I am freaked out.
do you
Now I'm
guys think
concerned
about
about a wanted poster of me.
Do any of us have like a disguise kit that we can use to like cover up her appearance at all?
Nah, I got a tattoo.
I think I
Uh,
can.
I
Actually,
can do a thing.
I could just turn into an animal and hide for about an hour. Once we're inside Windfall, but once we're inside Windfall, I'm gonna have to find like a mask of some form.
What's Carl got?
Wait, I'm looking. Oh, whoa. Let's see.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Woo!
Ew, ew.
Oh no.
Wait, does
It's
he
devolving.
have the thing? No, known spells. Oh God, what did I have?
I would say he would have a disguise kit.
Yeah, he has.
It
a
makes too much
disguise kit.
sense.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no, he's just got this little like trunk that he's carrying around with him that's like kind of leathery and weird, and it's like he pops it open and he's like, "What you need?"
I need a mustache.
Yes!
Oh my
And he,
god.
like,
A
Big
unibrow
nose,
and a mustache.
Fake
He like
mustache.
flips open a little case that has like 5 emergency mustaches in it,
Oh my god.
and it falls out like those picture wallets, and it just has mustaches.
That's so good.
Kat, I think it's so funny because I saw your post the other day about the mustache. And I'm like, this is
something that I just carry in my
perfect.
purse with me all the time, always.
Literally,
human.
this is Kat. Literally has a mustache on her all the time.
It's in a Ted Lasso Believe tin, also.
Yes, that's so
perfect.
good.
Alright, I put on a mustache and I put my hair up kind of in a messy-ish, like man bunish looking hairdo. I take off the corset and then just kind of have a blousier like top just on top, just regular white one, and then I put a cloak on and I have Luna go inside the carriage.
Okay.
And then we're off. We're continuing through Windfall after the quick change.
Righty.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah. I was very shocked that you were like, yeah, I'm gonna stop and talk to these guards, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
I was honestly gonna be like, I thought they were gonna tell us like, watch out for like nocturnal animals, an increase of like wildlife or something, but I did not expect that they would just flat out recognize me right away.
You know what's funny? I've been gone for a couple minutes. I came back, and in my mind was thinking, huh, it's crazy how the fugitive wanted to talk to people.
Here's the thing though, I'm not a fugitive.
And I
I'm just
just
wanted
got
by
back
one
to this.
person. And it's like,
You're just a missing princess from
Yeah.
I mean,
Does anybody remember Elizabeth Smart?
yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
You're
not that
basically
smart.
Elizabeth Smart.
Yeah.
hey.
You're literally there. People are inventing the Amber Alert right now.
Yeah, Amber. The Anacure alert. Oh god.
Yeah, the Anacure Alert in this setting. Yeah. Okay. Uh huh.
So I guess we're fighting. What did I come
No,
back
no,
to?
you're not fighting.
No.
Y'all ran off.
escaped.
They decided it was not worth risking following you guys, and you guys had some crafty illusions to make them feel like they're might be seeing things.
Now that Gil has checked back in, looks at Anakir like, so what's that about?
Listen. The fact that the fact that you didn't know who I was and nobody called me out in town made me believe that nobody knew who I was on this side of town. And now you see
This side of
Anakire's
the
just got a
Should I have
mustache.
known who you are?
She's got a mustache.
She's got a mustache on now. It's beautiful. I love it.
Carla's
Is it-
like, that
what
mustache looks
kind-
fire on you.
What kind of mustache? Are we talking like Yosemite Sam? Are we talking
Ooh.
Dudley Do Right? What kind of stash?
Pencil thin.
No,
Yeah.
not pencil. It's just like a
John Fetterman.
almost like a goatee
Okay.
kind of like mustache, but it doesn't
Are we,
connect to. It's just like just the
Tony
goatee.
Stark.
Yeah, it's
Tony
a Tony
Stark
Stark goatee. Yeah,
Oh
Beautiful.
my god. Don't even get me started on Tony Stark's goatee.
and
That thing was shaved so weird.
Yeah, I guess Carl has seen a flyer of me. Do you have the flyer of me? Can you show me what it looked like? Or
Fire? What?
do
a
I?
flyer.
What?
You said you saw like a flyer about me, wanted or something.
Did I?
I don't think anybody's
No.
seen a flyer now.
Okay.
I can do a history check because I just met you all.
Yeah, go ahead and do a history check.
Okay, let me get back to my character sheet. This is so exciting. Listening to me. Okay, here we go. Wait, history is lots. I'm very good at
Great.
things.
It's lots. It's bigly.
14.
Beautiful. You vaguely remember seeing something about yeah, like basically an Amber Alert, right? Like missing person. There's a reward. And it looks like instead of mentioning like runaway, it's suspected kidnapping.
So Carl is looking at you and is like, "Oh, that is you. Oh, that's right. Oh, God. No, yeah, everybody thought you were like super kidnapped, but like, well, I mean, we get kidnapped all the time though, so like I wasn't worried, but like I've been kidnapped like 5 times, like
It's very old hat by now, yeah.
It's what happens to people with power.
yeah.
I
You
was
just have your
taken.
daddy pay the money and then
That's
then
usually
you
how
get
it
flown
goes.
back home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for the uninitiated,
On
who
a bird.
exactly are you?
Who, me?
No, not you, Carl. This one.
Well,
Mustachio.
Mustachio.
I'm Anakir,
Oh, I haven't
descendant
heard
of
from him in
the
a while.
Goverthica family. I am, my father is... My family was the one that found the mining in, Goverthica. And...
Do I know anything about what she's talking about?
Golovrithica is
Golovrithica.
quite a huge mining city. Like their whole bag is precious gems and metals. But it is on the other side of the continent. It is part of the Anost kingdom. So kind of their rival kingdom from the Federation of Vezidar.
They're also known for being like a wizarding school.
Yeah, they have a wizarding school there as well as crafting schools.
So, technically a princess or just like a noble?
Elizabeth Swan. Governor's
Yeah.
daughter, basically.
Governor's daughter, main fan, like
Lady,
Lady Daskar.
yeah.
Ah, great. We're here with
almost-
kidnapped nobility and a man on the run. Carl, you won't have anything else you want to admit as well? We might as well get off the table.
Just get it all on
You
the
on the
table.
run? Anyone else?
No, I'm not. I wouldn't say that I'm on the run. I would just say.
You wouldn't say. Okay.
You know, my dad. I just like. Okay, so like I went to acolyte school, whatever. I believe in. She's really cool, goddess. I do believe in her, and I love her a lot. But like.
I'm sorry. Did you say your mom's a goddess?
No.
No.
I went to acolyte school. No. But I really just felt like I had this like passion for like being on stage, and I just like I found this guy and he like taught me some magic, and now I'm just kind of trying to do that while I try to explain to my dad why I'm doing that. It's not like he doesn't like approve, it's just that it's like not his favorite thing. And like I don't know, he just kind of like he knows what's up. He
So-
raised me.
This little adventure seems a bit of a departure from your career path. How do
Oh,
you fall
no.
with
Oh.
Damien and his lot?
Oh, I'm just that's a good question.
I would say that being a magician didn't pay as well as you had hoped,
Yeah,
and Dad decided to maybe cut your allowance a little bit. So
he
this
didn't
is
cut me off. He just definitely took the carriages, and so it's been an interesting time.
Dad took a 0 or 2 away from the allowance.
Yes. It's in the 5 digits and not the 6 digits now, let's
Oh
just
my
say.
god.
Jesus.
Cole's just staring blankly like, oh, wow.
Yeah. But so I was trying to figure out. I've been performing, here and there, like at libraries and things, and like I've been also doing some events and stuff. And I met Damien at one of those events, and then he seemed to think that it was beneficial to have an illusion person around. I'm good at things.
Yeah, I love him.
I know a lot of stuff.
Speaking
I drink and I know things.
speaking of
I smoke and I
being
know things.
good
I'm
at what you
around.
do, Gil, I may have just put a little bit of 2 and 2 together. Remember how good we are at our jobs?
Aye.
You remember the job that wanted a crystal. That ringing a bell?
I wanted. No.
Yeah, that just popped in my head. What if that is the crystal?
But I'd not thought that they had made a full one yet.
As far as you know,
Uh,
that was a very vague job. They didn't give you a lot of information. They just told you there was a special crystal involved.
God damn it! If we've been carrying one of those things, what's the job?
Wait, so you guys have run into this before?
Technically, maybe.
We were hired to find a crew who would be able to get a crystal to Vizadar a long time ago. That was before that's the job that I ended up kind of having to be on the run from.
Where did
It was so long ago that I didn't think that it would be anything to do with this.
where did the job take place? Were you coming from up north with the crystal?
We hired a crew out of Hunter's Bay, which is southeast of Vizadar.
Oh yeah, there it is.
But I remember they said
Did I
that-
tell you where you got where the actual job take place? I don't remember. If I
You just told us that we hired a pirate crew out of Hunter's Bay, and they're the ones that really took the fall. I was just going through those notes, and I was like, oh shit, that was a crystal.
You were charged with the job to move a strange crystal that was discovered in Golvarithica.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, And now we've got the princess of Golvarithica with us.
Were you hired
Kat, do you
by
have
my
to-
father?
You have to get going.
Do I what?
You have to get
Oh.
going. Is that what you're saying?
I have to drive to a place.
Okay.
But I can put you all in my ears and drive to that place. I just am hoping that the microphone on my headphones is not horrible.
Ah, you're fine. We probably like I like to end at about 4, so about 20 like 15
20
minutes we're gonna be ending anyway.
Yeah, I'll just put you in my
So.
ears.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a strange crew we have with here.
So you were hired by my
Oh,
father?
coincidence, eh?
Me?
What?
No,
What?
no, Vendrick
No,
and Guild
that's,
were who hired you?
We never
Well-
really met the direct patron. It was a friend of a friend kind of deal.
As far as you know, it was somebody from the university.
Yeah, it was very hush hush, but it was definitely going to the university.
It was one of those they hired somebody to hire you,
Yeah.
and you hired other people. So there was a chain to obviously keep people's identity secret.
People that mostly took the fall probably ended up in jail in Golrithica, but
Aye. Luckily, I was able to get away without them noticing who I was.
I ended
Fortunately,
up.
Vendrick, on the other hand, not as lucky.
Yeah, maybe we can stop by the tiny cabin I made on the west side of the lake after we finish up in Windfall.
Yeah, maybe.
So you were actually
Um,
captured in Golvertica?
They weren't captured. No. The people they hired were. They took the fall
They took the fall.
for the job.
And that's who's looking for you, the people that took the fall.
Yeah, as far as they
Yeah.
know.
People out of Hunter's Bay want me dead.
Okay, so at this point, you guys will be approaching Windfall. And you can definitely tell that it is been outfitted for a festival. So this is the road that you guys are coming up on. And you see the festival grounds over off to the right. And off to the left is the overall town. There are definitely people who, again, are in this green cloak, who are getting things ready. They're opening carts. There's like little carnival games kind of situation going for mostly for kids. There are people who obviously are like little shopkeepers that are setting up stands, special things that people can buy. And you've got probably how long did I say it was gonna be? 2 days. You
2
guys
days.
spent
It's a
one
one
day.
Yeah, one day
And then you
trip.
spent. So you need another day.
The festival would start tomorrow.
Yes. So yeah, everybody's still getting ready. There is a small inn. If I can remember what the inn's name is.
In what?
A.
Hey, no.
A. A.
That's the name of it.
A.
I think in what is a fun name.
God damn it.
No,
Gotta
you
write
don't have to
that
change.
down
Don't change
somewhere.
the name.
Nope, I'm gonna write it down somewhere. There is. Oh yeah, no. It's a inn called Meet the Moonweaver, and it has like
Oh.
it looks pretty fresh. Like they had just renamed it.
Interesting.
Named after one of my favorite restaurants in Seattle, which is called Meet the Moon.
Oh, nice.
I thought it was perfect. So yeah, you guys end up in this sweet little village. I mean, everybody here looks super happy. It is like delightful. There are definitely other people who seem just as like, new here as you guys are that are looking around, very curious.
Do the people who look very happy have that strange zombie twinkle in their eye that the king group had?
I don't think I ever described zombie twinkle, but yes, they do have a twinkle in their eye.
On the way into town, I would have used my tattoos magical one charge of disguise self.
Okay.
And basically, I'd still look a little bit like Venric, but I would go more. All the elven sharp features would turn into human features, so a little more rounded, a little more less elvish. And
So
I'd
we have
make it
magical
look
disguise
mo-
and mustache.
yes. I
Hey,
would
that
also have
mustache is magical, all right?
just a little bit of a dad bod going on.
Yes, love it.
There
Not
you go.
even like full beard, just mustache.
It's human Venric let himself go.
Yes. Yeah, you remember Fantasy High? I'm Galir.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
human
yeah.
Galir.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
He's
Galir.
got a thing of yogurt and everything.
Yeah.
I have a thing of yogurt here, and okay, it fell on the ground.
I'm sad.
The rest of my day was going just as bad. Might as well get worse.
God damn it. So yeah, the inn is a very modest inn. There's a discount for the festival price. It's only a silver piece per night.
Oh shit.
And everything, as you guys are walking through this town, there are glowing orb lanterns that are painted to look like the moon. I mean, they're really, really amping up this whole thing. It
Oh my
definitely
God.
feels like a lot. It's not quite New Year's celebration, but it's getting there.
This is all so surreal to Cole.
Yeah.
Because he's used to being like one of the only people who worships like Sehanine. He and his mother and like maybe a couple other people in his hometown. And now there's just this whole area of people who set up an actual festival to them.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah. This is very foreign to you. Like the outward, especially the outwardly worshipping of Sehanine is very strange because normally it's not encouraged to be very openly, like I don't know how the best way to say it. Like, if you're gonna worship her, you worship her in quiet and
Yeah.
not making a big show of it. So this is very foreign to you. Like, something happened last year that has gone wild.
They've sold out.
Yeah. Do you guys try to ask around anybody before
just
you
noticed
head in for the night?
Anakir rolled an investigation check.
I did.
Oh.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
It did
that
might have been a while
Beyond.
ago.
Oh, it was a while
Yeah,
back.
D&D Begun might be acting weird.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
did
well.
back in was it the 22 or the 16 or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that,
That
was,
was last
That
week.
was
that was during
that
the
just it just popped up for me, but when I check it, it said 31 minutes ago. What?
Oh, yeah. I was like, that was a while
Yeah.
back. I haven't done anything. I would like to
Roll an investigation check?
I like to think that like in this festive town, somewhere right in the background, even though it's not that time of year, all we hear is I don't want to love for Christmas. This is just one
Oh,
thing
Jesus,
I
no.
need.
No.
and die.
I haven't
Not the present.
I haven't gotten to carve my pumpkins yet. Shut up.
I think Cole's gonna ask around and see if he can find like who's in charge of this festival.
Oh, well, we do have the elder. She's primarily the person in charge, although she talks directly to the moon goddess who just, we're just
Huh.
messengers from the moon goddess.
Sorry, did you say she
Aren't we
speaks
all?
directly?
Oh, yes. She gives very clear instructions.
Interesting.
God,
Cole,
that's
ask her
clean.
about your goddess.
I would actually rather speak to the person in charge directly. Do you know where we might find them?
Oh, yeah. She would be at the festival grounds getting everything ready for tomorrow.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, uh-huh. Blessed.
What's
Blessed.
their name?
The person you just talked to?
No, the
Or
Elder.
the
elder.
person in charge?
Yeah.
My notes.
These notes.
These notes. Her name is
These notes.
These notes,
What-
yeah,
Yeah,
that's so distracting now. Lena.
I'm ruining
Lena.
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 Lena,
These
thank
notes.
you.
Lena, these
made it up.
notes.
I made it up on myself. Thank you.
Lena Heady.
Lena Heavy. Yes, Eileen.
Lena Dunham? Is Lena Dunham in charge of this festival?
Done have.
Sure. Look, making up names is hard.
Yeah.
Panda, how's it feel getting your lore changed by your players on the fly?
I love it. Please feed me. It's so much more fun this way.
It's easier to come up with lore when the players do it for you.
Exactly. I love it. Cool. So, do you approach the fairgrounds?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right,
Cool,
Cole,
cool.
listen.
I-
You speak to them, right? If they don't tell us what we need, I'll grab her by the ankles and shake her like a mead bottle, and then
Can I keep an eye out for any of the lions, the lion marks, or any of the silver, emerald, or red, like flying serpents? See if I see them on anyone, or anything that
yeah.
would remind me of that photo.
Give me a investigation check for that. And I'm just going to go ahead and activate this scene for you guys.
It's 11.
Nope, that's not the right scene, is it? There it is.
pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah, I know pretty. 11, you are not able to see anything like any of those that you're looking for.
Bro, it's a fucking takoyaki shop.
Yeah. My God. That fucking die is like,
Right?
nope.
Right?
It's like, no. Not today.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you approach and you see a half-elven woman standing in just kind of not really being a supervisor over people, but just kind of taking notes and making sure that everything is copacetic and greeting anybody that comes to say hi.
Okay.
Very friendly person.
Yeah, I think I'll just walk up and say, hello, are you Lena?
Yes. Can I help you?
Hi, my name is Cole, and these are my friends. We're new in town, and I was just wondering if you could tell us a little bit about this wonderful festival that you've got coming up.
Well, it was probably about 5 or 6 months ago that the moon goddess suddenly started appearing. And the first one was the new moon. She came to me and gave me such wonderful dreams. I had terrible nightmares, and she came and just took them all away.
Wow.
And so she comes and visits us regularly, and she takes away everyone's nightmares.
That sounds incredible. As a worshiper of the goddess myself, I mean, I've spent a lifetime praying to her without hardly ever having any contact. How did you? What?
It's just as much of a mystery to me as it is to you.
Bro, I'm sorry, but that sentence kind of fucks me up. It's like, I spent my whole life talking to this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Not a peep. And y'all just throw a party and he just shows
This
up.
bitch never talked to me.
Yeah, it's like half I don't believe you, and half how the fuck? Why is this? Why?
We are all just as baffled that she would bless this small village. But yeah, that's what's been happening.
Wow.
Carl just fully spaced out for like a while and was looking for those lion patches.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Just like vaguely, and rolled a 20 something.
Oh my god.
You still don't see any so far.
Okay. Just checking.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
To be fair, tomorrow is a festival. Today
Right,
it's just set up.
just
so
set up.
Yeah, I think the legitimate people of the village are being duped like crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
You know what? This feels very much like the Traveler.
Yeah. Mhm.
You know, when I built this encounter, I didn't intend it to be that similar to the situation, but like as I was writing it, I was like, oh god, it's too much like the Traveler. But
It's so good.
but
I
it's gonna
love
be
it.
different. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's
okay.
gonna get wild.
Carl's gonna try and see if he can remember Lena from any like festivals that he's been to in the past.
Lena's an older, she's half elf, right? She's been around for a while. But I would not have seen her anywhere. She seems like somebody who probably doesn't get out of Windfall very often.
Okay. Just wasted a nat 20 plus 9.
Sorry. Yeah, like most of these people, I mean, if you guys do look around here, like Gil, you wouldn't recognize anybody you see here. And none of these people seem like they're very eager to travel either. The only people that you might recognize are the people who are also visiting.
Just
I don't see
real
none of them.
quick. I'd like to do an insight check on Lena.
Absolutely.
Just to be thorough.
Absolutely.
Does she have that zombie twinkle in her eye?
She does.
14 plus 23.
23. She absolutely believes it.
Wow.
I'm just leaning in a Cole and whispering, "Just give me the world, then I'll hit her with the hammer."
I just kind of like just push him away, just like no, it's just let's not go crazy here. I tell her, thank you very much. We're looking forward to the festival. And then I take everybody aside, like away, out of earshot, and just be like, look, there's something really fucking weird about this place. Everybody seems to believe that the moon goddess is showing up for these festivals, but it doesn't, there's something that's not adding up here. So I would like to stay here for the festival myself, see what happens, and maybe try and piece things together.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Anakir will detect magic once we're kind of glazed over, like once we're hovered around by ourselves, and tries to look at all the people and everything around her.
You don't detect like anything in particular. Read the description to me again.
Yes.
I'm gonna remember.
Magic. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creatures or objects in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, inch of common metal, or a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
There is a tall building towards the end of the festival area that is giving I know it's in the 30 feet, so no, you're not able to see that, but no, all the people around you don't have any kind of magical aura, but I will say, I'm assuming you guys probably have walked the perimeter at some point. There is a building that has an aura of magic. It is a transfiguration, and it's a small object that is locked away in the building at the end of the festival area.
Okay. I let the party know, and I let them know that what my plan would be, knowing that there is an object that may be causing an illusionary magic, is that there might be a magical device that could be displaying like an image of this goddess that speaks to the people during the festival, that I could either just cast dispel magic on the item, or that we can tamper, destroy, or move. We can either do that tonight, or wait until tomorrow, and I can try to cast dispel magic on the image itself. It may work, but it may not work.
You were also looking for a scroll that, as far as they know,
right.
creates darkness.
Yeah.
So it could also be one of those cursed items that we were worried about. The scroll or another item. This could be the other cursed item. I could also try to cast... I don't think I have it, though. I don't think I have any spells that...
Dispel curses, like Greater Restoration?
Yeah, I have Lesser Restoration,
There's-
but it doesn't get rid of curses, but it does get rid
There's
of, like,
literally a remove
effects,
curse spell.
which I
Greater
don't have.
Restoration would have removed the curse.
I don't
Yeah,
have...
remove curse is a very high level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do just Lesser Restoration on a person, maybe even someone who, like, an incip, or just a random person, and that we can maybe corner that no one would probably like wouldn't raise much suspicion that was tampered with.
Maybe.
Because if we do it to like someone who's the leader of this whole thing, it would let the cult know that something's going on if that person doesn't have this magical effect on them anymore. So we need somebody
Listen, if we combine our lesser restorations, do they make one greater restoration?
It's worth
I
a
wish
try.
that's how it worked.
That would be so fun.
It would give you more than one chance to do it, though.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, good.
A fusion dance the spells together.
That's the only thing I could
Fusion, ha!
Remove
think
curse
of.
is actually a 3rd level spell.
Oh,
I-
there you go.
Is it
I
really?
just don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't-
It might not be in
I'm
a
not-
druid spell list.
Yeah, it's not a
yeah.
druid spell.
It's probably like a cleric or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more
I'm
cleric
looking.
stuff.
I'm looking.
Perfect. So that could be something
I
we
do
can.
have remove curse. I can remove curse.
Yes.
Yay!
So if any of us accidentally touch these items too, we could have someone save us. So
Yeah.
that would be good to
Nice.
have. I mean, we also have. I think I have. What are my cantrips? I don't have
Well-
Mage Hand.
It is
Wait,
a little after 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
We'll probably stop
um,
here.
this was
It's probably
Yeah.
a good spot to
this is a
pause
good
anyways.
spot because that tomorrow morning you guys will get into the festival and it's gonna be a wild time.
Yes.
Yeah. We
Love
come
it.
back to finish prepping for
Weird
the night.
cult shit.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
thank you guys.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
excited.
Yeah, blues, bitches, and blue moons, baby. Let's go.
Ah.
Thank you,
Nice.
Kat.
Thank you.
Go drive
Yay.
safe.
Yeah, drive safe.
Thank you for appreciating
I
Carl.
love Carl.
Yay!
It's amazing.
So good.
I'm so excited to see more of Carl.
Carl's so good.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, good boy. All right, go drive safe.
I'm driving.
All right, Enigma, if you want to go ahead and end the stream.
No.
All right, thanks.
Stream forever, ever.
Jesus.
Just keep streaming forever. It'll never end.
Uncapped
This is a
fan.
stream that never ends.
It just goes on and on, my friends.
Mhm.
Some people started streaming it, not knowing what it was.
And they will keep on
God,
streaming.
we are
it forever.
so we are so bad at saying goodbye or ending things.
Right?
We're also
We're the
terrible at
worst.
starting things.
Yeah.
We're just terrible. Let's be real.
We have
Join us on the next one, everybody.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
goodbye.
October 8th.
October 8th.
October 8th.
Just keep an eye on TikTok, Twitter, or Discord,
There you
Yeah.
Or
It's
Threads.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
or Blue Sky, whatever its
or
name is now.
Blue Sky, yeah.
Every fucking
go. Every
thing
single
ever.
one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I know, Eris, I know, but I've been live for 4 hours.
Yeah, I
gotta
gotta
go
keep
eat
it at
something.
4 hours.
I gotta go
Yeah.
mow the lawn. I haven't mowed in like 3 weeks.
I gotta walk the
Oh,
dogs
damn.
and shit.
I'm gonna go have lunch,
You
but
have
I'll be in
dogs.
I have to-
Discord.
I have 2 dogs and they're adorable.
I have
I love
Panda's
your
account now.
That's right. You got to meet them at the wedding. They didn't get to hang out very long though.
No.
Poor Benny.
No,
Poor
they
Benny
cuddled
was real
me.
freaked.
We cuddled.
He was so freaked out by that sign though.
Yeah. He
I'm
did
gonna
not
go find-
enjoy.
I'm gonna go find food, but thanks for the gift. For the
Okay.
time.
Thank you
Yeah.
for paying.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, that is it for me today. But I'll be on Discord. You'll know where I hang out. You already know. Thanks, Aries. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for anyone else hanging out with me today. We'll stream in, like, I think there's another game, different D&D game, next Sunday, where Andy will be taken care of, and then this game, we'll have it on October 8th. Then, I think that's it. Goodbye.